So oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Ow. Ow. I have a concussion. I have to go now. Bye. Get back here. I couldn't fool anybody, could I? Oh, okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh man, little things make me laugh. Oh my god, I'm so tired, but I'm in such a good mood. How is everybody today? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I'm giving shout outs to awesome streamer friends. Please check everybody out if you haven't. Hope everyone is doing well. Did I just get one for that one? Oh, I missed. That's who I missed. I missed Phoenix. Phoenix. What's up, Phoenix? What's up, everybody? How is everyone today? How's your day been? Oh my goodness. Oof, today's been a long day. It's been a long day for me at least, but I hope it's been a good day for everybody. So let me go ahead and take my seat real quick. Oh boy. I see Suki got first. That's good. That's good. Suki's been trying to get first for a while. I'm glad Suki got first. But I see Suki's here. We have Melchior and Liv, Rocker, Beast Hunter, Dragonoid, 6-card 21. We've got Rajan and Phoenix and Beast. A lot of cool people here. Liv just wants you for what? What? I might have a job. Oh, awesome. Awesome, Phoenix. That's great. That's wonderful. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. Ooh, I know you've been trying for a while, so hopefully this is it, you know. Oh, did I ever show you the King Devil plush? Yes, you did, Beast. I think it was a while back, but I think you sent me no, I think you actually told me to just like look it up, and I looked it up right then and there. I'm pretty sure I looked it up. Yeah, how is everyone today? Oh, we got Akitone here as well. Hi, Aki. Akitone. Akitone was playing some... What was Aki playing last night? I think Aki was playing Ring Fit? Or like one of those exercise games. But yeah, happy Friday, everybody. How's everyone doing? How's everyone today? Oh man, I wish I had an exciting day to tell you guys about, but I really don't. I had a normal day, and it was kind of nice. I went to work, I got home, I treated myself to like my Friday pizza. I played some of that Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. I did a bunch of grinding of that off stream. What else did I do? What else did I do? Is that all I did? I think that's all I did. I was watching some Twitch channels, and oh man, there's not too much going on in Sarzac world today. Oh, but you know what? I forgot to go by the post office today. I was supposed to go to the post office because Extreme, my friend the Extreme, who I'll give a shout out to real quickly, he mailed me something, and it was supposed to come in today. But that's okay. I can access my P.O. box whenever. I could actually go after the stream tonight and go there like at 3 a.m. and be like, is it here? But I'm not going to do that. Hey, Cowbell. Hello. How are you? Happy Friday. Oh my God. I am so excited about this weekend, everybody. It's just going to be a nice chill weekend. I don't have any work I had to take home. One of my best friends is coming to visit me on Sunday, and she and I are going to Dave & Buster's, which I'm really, really excited about. Normal day, pizza is always great. No. I'm cutting out pizza on every day except Friday, Phoenix. Like Friday, when I get off work, I like to get pizza or something like that, just because it's kind of like the end of the work, so who gives a fuck? But I'm not like eating pizza or fast food or any of that kind of stuff like during the week. Yeah, Mommy Dragons is coming to visit me. So, oh, well, we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy tonight. I'm really excited about this. We probably have a little bit of grinding we have to do, but this is it is an NES RPG, and these are kind of grind-heavy games. But yeah, hi Huber. Hello. How are you? Oh. So anyway, yeah, I don't have anything like really exciting. Like nothing exciting happened. I didn't have to deal with any coworkers today. I went in. I was in the office for about 2 hours. I did my stuff. I left. It's been a day. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some grinding in Final Fantasy 1. I'm about to head towards the Marsh Cave. So I need to finish getting the level 3 spells for all of my mages. I have 3 freaking mages. And then I need to stock up on potions, and I want to say I need to stock up on pures, because I want to say I remember this being like a really poison heavy dungeon. So I'm gonna be stocking up with that. You and Extreme are racing. Sweet. What are you guys gonna be racing exactly? Hey, Mommy Dragons, we were just talking about you. We were saying horrible things. I was telling them about that one time in which you tricked a bunch of cats into a dryer, and you maniacally like I'll show the kitties. And then the power went off and the kitties were able to escape. So there was a happy ending. You see Bunny Sarzac? Yeah, my our friend Dreaming Rain did that. Rain was I think Rain was inspired by a comment you made, Beast. So, oh my goodness! All right. I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed, Poe. You're almost there. Okay, cool. Super Metroid race. Nice. Oh, well, we're gonna get started in just a little bit, everybody. But I hope everyone's doing well. So, I've got some exciting stuff, and I kind of talked about these yesterday. But if in case anybody is here that didn't get to see any of this, I've got some stuff I want to show. So, Konami, you might have heard of this company called Konami. I occasionally play their games, very occasionally. Konami recently gave me a promotional key for their new Contra game, Contra Operation Galuga, which is really cool because I played the demo for this, and this game is really badass. However, that means I have to do some. That means I have to stream some Contra. Hey, look, I'm only a sellout for things I like, and this game from the demo is really fucking good. I will never sell out on stuff that I don't like or don't support. I've got like the energy drink that I don't actually drink, but I'm gonna try to get my viewers to buy it because I get a nickel every time one is sold. I'm never gonna do that shit. But if it's something I like, and Contra is something I really fucking like, yeah. So the next 2 weeks, I'm going to be streaming on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And I normally don't ever stream on Tuesdays or Wednesdays. But I'm going to be doing some Contra Operation Galuga streams on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, starting at 5 p.m. Central. They're going to be slightly shorter than my normal Monday through Friday streams. They'll probably be about 4-hour streams. But I have to do some streams for Konami. And if I end up not liking the game, I'm going to be honest. I'll say I don't like it. I don't think I'm going to feel that way because the demo is really cool and I'm hearing really good things from most people. But so this is going to be coming up, and the first one will be this coming Tuesday. But I'm excited about it. I have never gotten a key to like test out or promote a game before. And I'm really excited that this is like a Contra game, because like Contra, it's not Castlevania or Mega Man to me or Phantasy Star, but it's like a tier 2 like game franchise for me. I love Contra games. Love. I'm not going to do the G Fuel. They want super big streamers. I did recently buy a G Pool water bottle though. It's got a really big tittied cat girl on it. And the top of the bottle has cat ears. So I did buy one of their products just because I wanted a water bottle with cat ears. But oh yeah, so that's we don't talk about oh yeah, so this is going to be happening. We'll be doing this for at least the next 2 weeks, but I'm excited. Contra is Contra. Yes, Contra is a very simple premise. It's really hard to fuck up Contra, I think. That said, Konami has fucked up Contra before. The Contra game that came out before this one, the one with the giant teddy bear. Yeah, there's a Contra where you can play a giant robot teddy bear. I watched Mike Matei play that game for like maybe 30 minutes. And between his absolute disgust and the disgust I was developing, I just feel dirty thinking about that particular one. But, you know, it is what it is. Need pics? Okay, I'll try to post pics in the Discord later today. Rogue Core. Which one is Rogue Core? There's Hardcore, Contra Hardcore on Genesis, and then there's Hardcore Uprising which is the PS3. Is Rogue Core the teddy bear one? Is that the teddy bear one? The one that came out like the last one? Yeah, I that looked like a garbled mess to me. I haven't played it, so I don't know. Maybe it plays good, but no, they would actually need to pay me money to make me play that. But yeah, I haven't played it, but it does not look appealing to me. But this new one, I'm pretty excited about. So, but yeah, so that's going to be going on this week, everybody. And I'll just very quickly mention the rest of my schedule for this week. There's not like a whole lot to mention because, hey, guess what I'm streaming tomorrow night? Phantasy Star Online. We're doing Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst tomorrow, so that's going to be pretty exciting. We've been doing a lot of PSO1 lately, but we'll be doing Blue Burst tomorrow. If you were to get a G Fuel flavor, what would it be? I hope it would be like some kind of berry, like a strawberry, or like a blueberry, or like a lime or orange. I hope it would be some kind of fruit. I don't know what kind of flavors they have though, Beast. So I don't know, like, do they have chocolate? Do they have vanilla? Do they have dookie? Do they have boogers? I don't know. Now, I will say one Contra game that does get a lot of slack that I will defend was the one that came out on the PS3 and 360 called Hardcore Uprising. A lot of people seem to not like that one because it has like a really big anime art style to it. And you don't really fight aliens. You fight a fascist government that has lots of robots. But I actually found it to be really challenging and really fun and really satisfying to like beat. Let's see, Contra Force. I've seen Contra Force. I have no interest in playing that. And you don't like See, I like Hardcore Uprising. I enjoyed that game tremendously. I like the art style. I like the way it plays. It was challenging. I really like that one. But yeah, I've heard Contra Force is something best avoided. I don't even. Yeah, it's not even technically a Contra game. I've also have never played the PS1 or and PS2 Contra games. I've heard the PS1 Contra games are like really bad, and I've heard some of the PS2 ones are okay. But I wasn't really in a Contra phase during the PS2 era. I'd kind of like lost interest in Contra. But I think I think Shattered Soldier. I think that's the one that a lot of people talk well about from the PS2 era. It'd be nice if it got some kind of like re-release, right? Ramses, hello. But at some point, I'm going to do a bunch of Contra games on the stream because I really love Contra. Whenever the Contra collection came out a few years ago, I beat all of them, including Hardcore. Not Hardcore Uprising, just Hardcore, the Genesis one. That's my favorite Contra game, is the one on the Genesis. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, Contra 3." Contra 3 is really fucking good. But I find Contra Hardcore, not only are the graphics good, the gameplay's good, the music's good, but it has so much more replayability than Contra 3. You've got 4 characters, you have branching paths, you have 4 different endings. It's just, I find it to be a more satisfying game. Ramses, how are you? Yeah, those top-down parts, I agree with you on that, Suki. The top-down parts, yeah, especially that sand zone. Like, I don't really mind the first part, or the second level where you fight that armored monster, but the sand level is unpleasant. Like, I legitimately do not like that level, and I understand what they were trying to do, but I don't think it was really executed that well. It's a little. The gameplay is not as smooth in those levels as I feel it is elsewhere. Hey, Ichi the Human, hello, thank you. Yeah, this was something I got done a while back. But how are you? Welcome. Okay, but yeah, that's my schedule for the rest of the week, everybody. We're just doing some PSO Blue Burst tomorrow, and then that's going to be the rest of the stream week. So before we get started, just real quickly, I'm going to throw out a link to my Discord and a link to my socials. you want to join the Discord, feel free to do that. It's actually getting a little bit more active here and there. And then I'm on a bunch of social medias, which I think I might be shadow banned on Twitter. So I might like not post to Twitter for like 2 weeks. I don't know how you test to see if you're like shadow banned or not, but I don't post anything controversial. I don't post pics, but maybe because I promote my stream on Twitter, maybe it thinks I'm not a real person. Maybe so. Maybe I got shadow banned for calling it Twitter and not X. I don't know. I don't know what I did, but like in the last couple days, like the amount of people seeing my post is like way down compared to what it was just like a week ago. So I don't know. It's a social media site. You can't have drama with it. You know, you can't have those kind of things without having some kind of like drama. I enjoyed chilling in Comey's stream last night, Ramses. It looked like the two of you were having a lot of fun. You're shadow banned. You can't be searched easily. Oh, okay. Did you just do a search for me then, Suki? Yeah, because that is one way to like search to see if somebody... I don't have an alternate Twitter account to like test that on. And I think you have to have like a Twitter account to like search for people. But Hearts, hi, how are you? All right, well, why don't we get started with some Final Fantasy? Let's go ahead and switch over to Final Fantasy. All right, so this is the story of 4 heroes. We have Rocker, Ark, Rain, and Sarzac. Okay, well, cool. Okay, well, maybe it's not that. Maybe my posts are just not getting traction. I mean, sometimes it's something as simple as that, you know. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy 1. So let's get this started. Oh, but how was everyone's day today? Rocker, how are you? Do I want to use... I don't want to use fire. There's just 3 of them. Fire 2, I should say. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. I didn't kill anything. For shame. Maybe these things are more susceptible to fire. Let's try that. But yeah, did anybody do anything exciting today? Anybody have any exciting adventures? Yeah, what we're doing right now in Final Fantasy, for those that might wonder exactly where I'm at, we've gone to see Astos, and he's like, I need my crown. So right now we're kind of doing like preparations for the Marsh Cave. I showed up in your Facebook. It's crazy. My Facebook has been getting a lot of new likes lately, and I actually thought about just getting rid of that because it's like Facebook, and it's like, you know, nobody really uses Facebook to promote their Twitch channels. But apparently that's not the case. So, I mean, I guess I'll continue with it. Oh, those are the best kind of adventures, Ramses. That's what I'm planning to do tomorrow. Like, when I go to bed tonight, I'm just going to collapse on my bed, and I'll just wake up when I wake up. You know what? I don't want to blast them with fire, too. Let's just put them to sleep. Done nothing productive all week. That sounds nice. I like being unproductive. Being productive sounds like more adultish and more responsible, but I like being unproductive because that means I can just kind of relax and do what I want. I have no problems admitting I'm lazy. I 'm 'm. 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 Installed New Vegas, and I've spent most of the afternoon. What kind of mods are you adding into it? I have a very boring existence. Well, you know, I think sometimes boring is good. New Vegas was the one that came out, like, what, 5 or 6 years ago? Or is it older than that? I did an adventure on Sunday night. I got to drive my van up to my cousin's house for repairs with no power. Oh, that's an adventure. Rocker, do you have someone, like, are you gonna have someone that, like, follows you, or are you just gonna be by yourself? Okay, yeah, I get that, Suki. You're in college right now, right? It's older than that one. Okay, I just remember there was one that came out, and like people were in an uproar about the state it was released in. And I know I've mentioned this before on stream, but like Angry Joe was legitimately like angry over this. But I don't know Fallout. I beat the first game and I played the second one like ages ago, and I've never moved past that.
We're being attacked!
Oh my god, we're getting raided by my friend Horror Acolyte. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome everybody. Horror, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Let me give it a shout out for Horror Acolyte, very good friend of ours. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon character, and we're playing the original Final Fantasy tonight. But yeah, I hope all of you are doing well. Horror, how was your stream? Fallout 76 was a mess. Okay, that must have been the one then. Like I said, the only Fallouts I played were like the first two. Though I'm kind of curious about this new TV series that came out. Most people seem to really, really like it. I know there's been like some people that don't because issues with the canon and stuff. I don't know anything about Fallout, so I just want a good television show. But yeah, y'all please check out my friend Horror. Horror Acolyte does a lot of indie game stuff, but is also super knowledgeable about more mainstream games. Super nice guy, and puts out a lot of really interesting, really cool content. Oh, congratulations on beating it. Would you recommend it? Actually, no. Let's have you attack that. And let's see, what am I going to do? I'll just cast fire. I think the Fallout series is like a 7 out of 10. You'll probably enjoy it more having not played the games. Yeah, I mean, I'll watch a trailer or something on it to see if it looks like something I'd be into. I'm really bad about watching TV series though, so nobody should like expect me to be like able to talk about it like next week. I still need to watch the Twisted Metal TV show. What game are you going to move on next to, Horror? Do you know? Let's do this. You'll attack him, and you'll cast a spell on him. You don't know yet? Are there a couple like contenders, or are you just kind of just like go? I was actually playing a really cool indie game the other day, Horror, and I actually had a lot of fun with it. I'm trying to remember the name of it now. Oh no. Bones Cafe. I had to pull up my Steam real quickly to look at it. It's called Bones Cafe, and it's a super cute game. You play as a necromancer who has flunked out of necromancy school, and they've decided to open like a little coffee cafe place. And you make food, you make drinks, you occasionally kill your customers to save on like meat and stuff. It's really, really cute, and I had a lot of fun with it. Twisted, that's what I've heard, Cowbell, about the Twisted Metal show. Like, I love Twisted Metal. It's one of my favorite like IPs from like the PS1 era. When I heard they were doing a Twisted Metal TV show, I'm like, okay, this is probably going to be bad. Twisted Metal, I like Twisted Metal a lot, but hearing that someone's doing a live adaptation of it, it probably shouldn't be good. And then it comes out, and everyone's just like, oh wow, this is a lot better than I thought it would be. Four is when the Fallout series started to decline for you. See, I wouldn't know where to get started with the Fallout games if I wanted to check out the more modern ones. I remember having a lot of fun with 1 and 2, but I played those a long time ago. Do the more modern ones do they have a lot of similarities with the 1 and 2, other than like setting and stuff, or do they play completely differently? Also makes me wonder, like Bethesda, right? Like they put out Starfield a few months ago. Oh god, I hate. This is something you see in a lot of early Squaresoft games. Someone gets a status effect on them, and it completely screws up your party formation. I know it does that in Final Fantasy Legend, aka Saga. I know there's a couple others where that happens. So I showed my wife Tiny Tina from Borderlands 2, and she loves her. Pop Goes the Bandit. Oh, nice, nice. 1 and 2 are completely different genre. Okay, so not really comparable then. We got 2 of these dudes. Let's cast Fire 2. Fallout's 4 problems is your responses are more static. You get yes, sarcastic yes, maybe but yes. What was that one CRPG I was playing a few months ago? It was a special redeem. I think Disco Elysium. I need to go back to that. I just don't think I'm going to stream it. It felt like a really cool game to me, but it also at the same time felt like a game that I probably should not stream like on my first time playing it, you know? Hey Neon, hello, how are you? Give Neon a shout out. Neon, how's your day been? Yeah, oh yeah, that's a very annoying thing, Cowbell. A lot of these early NES and Genesis era games, I mean, the genre was developing and everything. I guess this is like quality of life stuff I'm complaining about, but I hate not being able to like see stats on a weapon before purchasing it, and being able to buy like stuff in stacks. But Neon, how are you today? Indie game I've been looking forward to is Have a Nice Death, where you play as an overworked Grim Reaper. When does this come out? That actually sounds fun. Thunder Drummer, hello Thunder. Hello, happy Friday, how are you? I saw you were streaming super early today. You were doing some Breath of Fire 4, nice. How did that go? Hello there, I'm Thunder Drummer. It's still out of... It should be coming up very soon, Rocker. In fact, I can probably tell you how much longer it has. Let me look at it. Oh no, you should be able to slime me. It's showing as being up. Try refreshing your browser. Oh no, how did you lose 4 hours of progress? Well, Neon got me. And Rocker has the points to get me, so Rocker will probably get me next time. Oh. This early, we're only half an hour into the stream. I really want to play Breath of Fire 3. There's something I really like about the art style of that game. And it's a shame that that has not had like a re-release in any way, shape, or form. Not sure if the ending I got in Disco Elysium is the regular ending, but the one I had, one of the best ending sequences in a game. Oh, really? Really? How many? Do you remember how many hours you put into it, Horror? That might be something for me to play off stream this this summer. I know, and you're gonna get me later, aren't you, Rocker? Normal Sarzac is adorable. What is all this slime Sarzac's adorable? Acting like I'm not adorable when I'm like normal and cute. Oh shit, is somebody poisoned? Oh god, poor Ark is poisoned. They really did bury it, and that's really disappointing, because they kind of did the same thing Sega did with like the traditional Phantasy Star games. You know, I love PSO, but it's kind of sad that, like, you know, Sega made some really awesome JRPGs back in the day, and then they never kind of went back to that genre. Oh, that's not bad. 30 hours isn't bad. Well, I think what happened with Phantasy Star, right? Like Phantasy Star 4 ends the story of the original JRPG series, and then the next entry was PSO, which was incredibly successful, and Sega, you know, that became a online RPG franchise with PSO. But it would still be nice if I mean they did do the remakes of 1 and 2. My understanding is those were not really successful in Japan, though. But yeah, I do think there is some truth in that, Suki, about hitting a brick wall, because you had some other franchises from like other companies, like you had Suikoden from Konami. They also had Vandal Hearts, and none of these franchises have continued. Yeah, no, and I appreciate that, Cowbell. I actually want to play some of the later Final Fantasies I missed out on. Like, I'll probably do 12, I'm probably going to do 12 and 13 and 16 at some point. All right, let's buy some spells, or a spell, I should say. I think Rain is completely good on her level 3 spells. So what about Sarzi Warzi? Okay, let's go ahead and buy Hold. Cowbell, what is your favorite Final Fantasy game, out of curiosity? Oh, ActRaiser. I've never played the second one, but I love the NES one. Didn't they do like a remake or like a sequel ActRaiser like a few years ago? Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but yeah, ActRaiser 1 was such a good game. How was that? I remember a couple people streaming it, but I wasn't like super involved in Twitch. I was like just kind of starting out. Blackhand, hello, how are you? Oh, you know what I need to buy before I go back out into the field? I'm out of pure potions. This is the only village of elves in all of Final Fantasy. I shouldn't say in all of Final Fantasy. In most of, well, I don't know, because there's like over 100 Final Fantasy games if you include like side games and remakes and all that stuff. Where is the items? There it is. Probably 6 or 7. Which remake of one, Suki? Having bacon. Can I have bacon? You know, I really like bacon, but when I've had bacon on pizza before, it's really weird. It's like, okay, I like both of these things. I like pizza and I like bacon. But bacon on pizza just it seems really off to me, and I don't get it, because it's just fried ham, right? It's just pig meat. If you have ham or something like that on it, you're eating the same stuff. It's just prepared differently. All right, we got 2 pure potions. Tactics, I really like the Tactics a lot, and I haven't played through that in a long time. I want to do that again at some point too. See how much of it I remember. I remember getting Cloud in that game, and I was so psyched. I'm like, oh my god, we got Cloud. He's gonna be awesome. Cloud kind of sucks, but I kept him in my party. I'm like, I got Cloud. He's not the best. He's certainly not Orlando. But I don't want to like remove him because he's Cloud. Oh, spam bombs. Oh, we haven't had any spam bombs come into the chat today, have we? If so, I haven't seen them. Pineapple and bacon is next level. And Valentine Moore, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Pineapple and bacon is next level good, and I'll die on that hill. You know, I only tried pineapple on pizza for the first time not even a year ago. It wasn't the worst thing. I don't think I would go out of my way to order it for myself, but if I was visiting somebody and if they ordered that, I would eat some. It wouldn't be a problem for me. Get this anti-bacon sentiment out of here. Look, I like bacon. Bacon's awesome. But yeah, bacon on pizza is just kind of like weird. Yo, Beast, thank you for the 35 stream streak. So, Beast Hunter, I had an idea last night. So in about a month, it's going to be my 3-year streamiversary. And what I'm planning to do is I'm planning to do like 5 to 6 days worth of streaming. Each day is going to be like 12 hours of streaming. It's not going to be like my standard 24 to 36 hours. I don't want to do those kind of streams anymore. But I haven't really figured out like what kind of games I want to play. And I've been leaning more and more to just like kind of playing like just a variety of like, you know, just a variety of things. I think I'm going to be playing a little Cassette Beast. I think you've sold me, you and Professor Hammerrat, I think you guys sold me on checking out Cassette Beast. That is an awesome emote. That is an awesome emote. I love it. The puppies won you over. Oh, I love that emote. That is an awesome emote. Oh, my puppies are being very lazy puppies right now. They're on their dog beds just sleeping. Oh god, I'm tiny. I'm back and I'm tiny. But yeah, I thought that this upcoming streamiversary would be like a good chance for me to like check out games that a lot of people have been suggesting. Like Pig Night has been really was really on me a few weeks ago to really check out Unicorn Overlord, and everything that I've seen about it looks really great. So I think I'm gonna play a little bit of that. I don't have Ice 2 yet. Okay. How is your kitty doing, Rocker? The one that had the adventure the other day. Oh no, Mother of Dragons. Are you just being nice to me, or are you trying to make me fat? Oh no. Oh no, that's the last cookie. There are no more cookies. Should I DoorDash like some Chips Ahoy? I'm sorry, I'm being a bad streamer. Valentine, you have an emote, so I assume you stream? Let me drop you a follow as well then, because I do like to meet new people and check out new streamers. So let me drop you a follow as well. Sorry about that. I should have asked like earlier, but sometimes I forget. All right, everybody's like, yes, I should DoorDash some more cookies. Okay, I'll do that in a moment. You know, I hate grinding here because you either get the ogres, which give you a lot of gold, or you get monsters that don't give you a lot of gold but run the risk of poisoning you. Which every poison is like 75 gold a pop right now. I have 2 corgis. They're both there. They are both there. The one on the left, the red and white one, his name's Winston, and the one on the right, the tricolored one, his name is Arthur. And that was Winston's birthday one year. I spoil my dogs on their birthday. Dogs make me very happy. For many years I was a cat owner. Because you know, dogs do require more maintenance and more attention than cats. And I have nothing against cats. I love cats. but we had two cats for like the longest. One ended up disappearing, and the other sadly passed away. We had already gotten one of the corgis when we had both of the cats. We already had gotten Winston. But whenever the second cat passed away and we were just down to Winston, I'm like, okay, I feel like we need to get like another four-legged companion, because I'm gonna be at work and I don't want Winston to like be home alone by himself. So I'm like, let's look into getting another corgi. DoorDash all the cookies to my tummy. I don't think I can get to the Peninsula of Power yet, Cowbell. That's where you fight the giants, right? I'm pretty sure the giants will like roll stomp me if I try to go fight them. But we can look on the map. I don't really remember where the Peninsula of Power is. Let's look at the map real quick. Alright, if I remember correctly, the Peninsula of Power is a little to the northwest of where I'm at. If I'm remembering this correctly. Which, if it is, I cannot get there, because I'm kind of stuck. Well, I don't know. I might be able to walk there. I would be going really far, though. That would be risky. But yeah, I think there seems to be two peninsulas to the northwest. I think it's the one on the right, but I'm not totally 100% sure on that. None of the other land masses. Yeah, let me actually just Google that, just so that I know where that's at. Peninsula of Power. Sounds like a He-Man thing. Oh no, Skeletor is threatening the Peninsula of Power. It's northeast of Provoca. Well, I've been to Provoca. That's where we got... Oh, it looks like I can get to the Peninsula of Power. Let's head over to the Peninsula of Power. You have 3 dogs. What kind of dogs do you have? And yeah, you know, I appreciate that. The cat was old, and he had been dealing with some health issues for several years. What was a little just kind of troubling about when he passed, though, is that he'd clearly reached the point where he was about to go soon, right? Because he was blind. He reached the point where he couldn't even walk, and would just kind of just lay there. And his health really deteriorated really badly in like a 24-hour period. The thing is that like that weekend, because this was all going down like on a Thursday and Friday. That weekend, my daughter was graduating high school, and a bunch of family was coming in from out of town, and we had all these plans, all this stuff going on, and I'm like, he'll probably pass away by himself, alone, while we're doing stuff. And I don't want that to be a thing. I don't want him to be alone whenever he goes. So me and my daughter, we made the decision to just bring him to the vet that Friday morning and, you know, to see him all. And, we were there whenever he passed. So, I was holding him. We were both kind of holding him whenever he went. Yeah, they took this out of the Pixel remasters. One of the many issues with the Pixel remasters. Because the Pixel remasters do not use the exact encounter tile set as the original games. Husky and German Shepherd mix, short hair. Oh, they sound beautiful. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I love dogs. I've actually toyed with the idea of getting a third one, but it's just me in the house at this point, so it's kind of like, I don't know. 3 dogs might be a little much for one person to deal, or at least me, I should say. I'm sorry, Poncho. I do not like the Pixel remasters. They make me grouchy and curmudgeonly when I think about them. How are you doing, Poncho? I know a lot of people like the Pixel remasters, and I will say it is wonderful that those games are available easily in some form today, I guess. I would really, really like Square to just, like, release, like, a collection that has, like, every version of every game. Give me something that has Final Fantasy NES, PlayStation 1, GBA, PSP, Pixel Remaster. That would be really dope to have, like, all the different versions, and they could sell them, like, individually. Like, if you wanted Final Fantasy 3, you'd get all the different versions of Final Fantasy 3. That would be real nice. That'll probably never, ever happen. Square Enix seems to, like, once they do a remake of something, they don't seem to like to acknowledge the originals anymore. I mean, when was the last time the Famicom Dragon Quest games got re-released? Poncho, what have you been playing lately? What have you been up to? I'm probably gonna get poined. What is it? Poined? God, I'm using like 90s elite speed. I should just stop. Let's hit up the inn real quickly. Pwned, right, pwned. I used to say that all the time. I don't know why my brain just forgot it. Dumb Zach gonna dumb. Have you been the original one or one of the sequels? Neon. Oh, look at this mess of an encounter. Actually, no, my fighter needs to target the Grey Wolf. Okay, let me ask you this then. What do you think of it so far? I have only played the first Battle Network game, and I played it when it came out, and I remember really liking it. I never played any of the sequels. The collection came out last year, and I was thinking of getting it, and so many people were like, if you get it, don't start with the first one. The first one's trash. Start with 2 or start with 3. And I'm like, well, I've played the first one. It's the only one I played, and I remembered liking it. Oh, it's trash. You don't play it. It's not worth your time. But I remember liking it. I would like to play it again. Yeah, the story, it's very much a Pokemon level like story. I mean, you can clearly see how Pokemon's like influenced the Battle Network games, and that's fine. You know, there's a lot of things coming out around that time like that, like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance had a similar, very childish story. Which I really don't like that game, but the story was not one of my complaints. Speak of the devil, there he is. Pig Dark Knight. Snort evening, snort evening. How are you, Pig? I was just talking about you not too long ago. I'm like, I'm gonna play a bunch of games that the viewers have been asking if I would play or have any interest in, and I'm like, you know what? When I do my streamiversary, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of Unicorn Overlord. That's good. I'm glad you're liking it. I think this is the Peninsula of Power. It doesn't look like the Peninsula of Power. Not the one on the wiki I pulled up. It said it's it's northeast of Provoca. Oh, okay. I see where it is. It's actually a little bit. It's across this channel, which I can't. So we would have to like try to go like around. Okay. Let's see if we can do that. I have not played Tactics Ogre Thunder. Have you? That got a remake recently, right? Yeah, I'm gonna totally be doing Unicorn Overlord. I've mentioned it a few times already, but in about a month it's going to be my 3-year streamiversary, and instead of doing one of those crazy 24 to 36 hour streams, I think I'm gonna just do like 5 or 6 days of like 12-hour streams and just kind of play what the fuck ever. You know, like Beast Hunter has asked me for a long time to check out Cassette Beast. Fucking Elvin Sorrow's here. Elvin, I think this would be a good, I think my streamiversary would be a good time to finally play some Wallachia. Give Elvin Sorrow a shout out. Ads. Ads aren't you. Pig Knight, what have you been up to today? Oh goodness, it's the Jolly Green Giant. Oh, oh, oh. Is that still a mascot? Is the Jolly Green Giant still a thing, or did he like go away? You can't be jolly anymore, Mr. Giant. I will in a moment, Rocker. I will in a moment. You know how lazy I'm going to look door dashing just a thing of Chips Ahoy? Oh, nice, nice. What are you playing in D&D now? Pig, because I know you had a campaign that wrapped up like a month or two ago. Is it the same character, or do you have a different character now? FF2 is a really good game. I like FF2 a lot. I've beaten both the NES version and the PS1 remake. I can see why some people would not like the NES original. I mean, I really like it, but I certainly think like a lot of the remakes kind of fix a lot of the issues found in the NES version that makes it a bit more approachable for a lot of people. But yeah, FF2, I really like FF2 a lot. The whole skill and battle system in that game I thought was really, really innovative for the time. You know, I actually do need some milk. My milk expired, and I normally don't drink a lot of milk, but I do use milk for like a lot of cooking. Finish the campaign I run. This is the campaign I'm playing. Oh, okay, okay. Right, because you were involved in a few things. Okay. Yeah, I like FF2. I actually want to do the PSP version of that. Because it has an extra... It's also in the GBA version. But there's like an extra scenario at the end of the game. Like once your main characters... Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Elven Sorrow. Elven Sorrow was just here, and now we're getting raided by him. What? Welcome in, everyone. We got De Niro Mark. Got Elven Sorrow. Welcome in, everybody. Elven, how was your stream? Oh, those are werewolves. I'm like, oh, they're just green. Oh, no, they're werewolves. Werewolves. De Niro, what's up with you, my friend? But yeah, I actually, it was really funny. The first time I beat FF2 on the NES, I played it on an emulator, right? It was one of the first games to receive like an English fan translation, like long time ago. And I had the emulator and the ROM on my work computer. I was working at a call center, and they never monitored what I was doing. I mean, I would take the calls, I would do what I'm supposed to do, but when I had some downtime, I would have Final Fantasy II up. But yeah, what I was saying, the GBA and PSP version of Final Fantasy II, there's like a bonus scenario after you beat the game. It takes place in the afterworld, and you play as all the characters that have been killed in the game. And I won't ruin like what happens or who the final boss of that is and all that, but I have never done that, and I've always wanted to. Like, I don't need all these attacking gray imp. Nesticle. You know, apparently some people still use Nesticle, and I don't understand that. But whatever. I still use Winout to listen to MP3s. De Niro, what's going on? How are you, my friend? Alright, this is the Peninsula of Power. I've been blowing through... Oh my god, I'm almost dead. We can't have that. I'm so going to die. Okay. But invisibility on the white mage. And Sarzac's actually going to try to put these dudes... actually, no, let's hit them with fire, too. Do you guys remember when Napster came back as, like, a legitimate, like, music company or something? I forget who they were trying... I think they were trying to compete with iTunes or something. Okay, let's see if I can put these dudes to sleep. Don't think I should be here. Or at least I should have, like, a cabin or... Actually, I do have cabins and stuff. I could use that. Oh! Giants can't go to sleep. That's good to know. Guess cure arc again? Man, they really do not like arc. Okay, thank goodness we killed one. Alright, I'm a little worried about the HP on my white mage. So I'm gonna get 2 heals on her, and yeah, let's try to kill this other giant. Oh, hey. Good, he went after Rocker, not Arc. Arc is about to die. Let's not have that happen. Okay, yay, I won. Now what did we get from that? Whoa! Holy shit! Holy shit! We've hit gold, everybody. I like this peninsula of power. Let's use our cabin, because I want to do that again. Hey, Tuffy Mon. Hello, Tuffy. What's up, my friend? How are you? They were stinking rich, and I'm glad that I killed them because I took their money. I want to do that at least one more time. Those aren't giants.
We're being attacked!
Oh no, the cabin doesn't restore your spell slots? Oh. Okay. Pro and Pro Gaming, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm Sarzac, and we're playing some Final Fantasy tonight. Pug, how was your stream? I was in Pug's stream at the very beginning, just chilling. Pug was playing some Tekken. If y'all have not checked out my friend Pro and Pro Gaming, please do so. Hell of a funny, good guy, really awesome streamer. Oh my goodness. Rocker is dead. Arc is dead. I'm dead. First party wipe of Final Fantasy 1. Thank goodness I saved right before this. Okay, well, apparently the cabins do not restore spell slots. That's kind of a bummer. I think the only way to do it, Suki, is through the end. But yeah, Pug, how was your stream? A lot of fun, got some good wins, took some tough losses, the nature of fighting games. Nice. So you've played a lot of Street Fighter 6 as well, Pug, right? Like, what between Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6, which of the two do you think is the better game? Well, I guess this is, you know what, we got a lot of gold. I'm being greedy. I don't need to be greedy. Alright, I'm gonna program these attacks in, and then I'm gonna order the fucking cookies through DoorDash. Okay. All right, I have just put in a DoorDash order for cookies. I agree, Cowbell. The spell slot system in this game feels like it feels natural, I guess. Which, I mean, it was how the game came out. I have beaten the GBA version of Final Fantasy 1, and I understand why they added an MP system to that with all the bonus dungeons and how lengthy they are and everything. But I don't know. That's like my biggest complaint about the PSP version, because PSP version is basically the GBA version with updated graphics, and I don't know. I think it makes the party a little too powerful and takes away from some of the challenge in like the random, most of the random encounters. Yeah, I would agree with that, Suki. I do think it trivialized the main game. It was very much needed for those bonus dungeons, but I wonder if there was a way to maybe like work around that, like you know, maybe after you beat Chaos and you're ready to do those extra dungeons, I guess, maybe allow like a new game plus or something that maybe unlocks an item that would allow you to like rest and get spell slot stuff back, and then just allow you to use that, like, I can't remember if that game has like save points or not. The GBA version, I don't think it does. Yeah, they could put ends in dungeon. That's definitely something they could do. It's a tough call. The thing is, Street Fighter and Tekken are two very different games. They have a ton of single player content, really great learning tools. Okay. I've said this before. I have never been a big Tekken fan, but Tekken 8 looks fucking gorgeous, and I kind of want to play it. That's right, they did, Tuffy. That's right, they did give those kind of items. If it was in the Wonder Swan, then the PS1 version would have had it as well. I think the biggest change from Wonder Swan to PS1 is that some of the spells had effects that were done to take full advantage of the PlayStation. Street Fighter 6 is no... I mean, I will be getting Street Fighter 6 once Akuma drops. Like, I know it might seem a little just, I don't know, strange that I'm waiting for, like, a special character to drop, but Akuma's that's my character in Street Fighter. And whenever I found out, like, they are going to put him in the game, I'm like, well, I'll just wait for him to come out. I'm in no rush to play this. Be taking it to the max. Womp womp wow. You're me, Shrek. Me want to be your friend. Why Sarzac slashed me with dagger? I wonder how many versions of Final Fantasy like, how many, if you include all the remakes, how many different versions have there been of this game? You had the WonderSwan remake, then you had the PlayStation 1 remake, which has some differences. You had the GBA one, the PSP one, Pixel Remaster, but then weren't there like some cell phone versions and some other like other versions that made like some minor changes? I mean, I'm not going to include things that are like direct ports, like the you know, I'm not going to include like the Wii Virtual Console version of Final Fantasy 1. Because that's just a direct port of this. Wait, we have all that magic. Who am I buying magic for? Rain has all her level 3 magic. Sarzac has his, so I need to get some stuff for Arc. Okay, let's get Arc. Let's get Cure 2. I don't think Red Mage can learn Heal. No, okay. Only the White Mage can have Heal, and I don't... Heal is nice, but the amount of HP it regenerates is not really nice. If I could have it on the Red Mage, I would take it on the Red Mage, but I can't. Alright, so more spells for Arc. Fire 2 and Lit 2. Okay, that'll work. Okay, that way the Red Mage has some really good, like, solid stuff there. Can back up as a healer, and also do some good DPS. Speak of the devil, Arc has appeared. What's up, Arc? I'm talking about like getting your character here to like learn spells and shit, and here you are. What is going on, my friend? How are you? Y'all please check out Arc. Arc is a really cool streamer friend that I met about 2 weeks ago. We were just talking about Street Fighter 6, and that's what Arc's been playing. Arc, how are you doing? Oh yeah, that's right, there are a bunch of versions of FF4. You've got the original Japanese version. You then have like the easy version of Final Fantasy IV in Japan, which was then brought out to the US and had some additional changes made to it. You have the PlayStation 1 version, which is kind of a port, but it also has like some new stuff to it. You have the 3D version. You have the GBA version. There's a lot of versions of Final Fantasy IV. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, because I'd been keeping an eye on Twitch, and I hadn't seen you like stream or anything recently. When do you think you can get your controller replaced? And it was a PC controller or a console? All right, everybody has all my mages have their level 3 spells. How much are level 4 spells? I kind of want to maybe go to the Marsh Cave with just one of these, but I need to see how expensive they are. I know they're at least 3,000. They're 4,000. That's a big nope. PS4 controller. A friend of mine says she has an extra USB controller. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, controllers are fucking expensive. Like my friend Monkey, I think his Xbox controller broke. I forget if he has an Xbox One or an Xbox Series S/X. But I think he said like to get a new one, it's like $75-$80, and I'm like, wow. Okay, stuff I want to buy here. Oh, maybe the house. Maybe cabin just allows you to save and to heal. Maybe the house restores spell slots. I bet the house does. I bet that's probably the difference between the two. That, and you might get more HP back from a house than a cabin. But yeah, y'all should check Ark out. I really enjoyed chilling in his stream whenever they were playing some Street Fighter 6 the other day. All right, what are we doing? We're gonna buy some stuff. Okay, heal potions. This is tedious. Yeah, I just bought 3 spells for Ark, so I just blew all that money we got from that one battle, which is fine. Let's buy 2 cabins. And let's put all our money into pure potions now. Yeah, I'm enjoying the red mage a lot. You know, generally I take the black belt, and the black belt is pretty fucking weak at this point in the game. So it's nice to have a character that is actually like kind of carrying his weight at this point. I just need to grind a little bit of gold to stay at the end and save. There we go. There's our gold. You know what? Fuck it. See, this is going to be nice, having 2 spellcasters that can just cast these spells that hit everybody. That's going to be really fucking nice. Alright, let me save real quickly, and then we're going to head to the Marsh Cave. I was thinking about what classes I was going to use in the PSP version. I definitely want to use either a black belt or a thief. Since I'm not using one in this playthrough of Final Fantasy 1. But I'm not totally sure on the other classes that I want to use. You know, Final Fantasy on the PSP has a unique exclusive super boss. And I don't know if it's like balanced to where like any kind of like party combination can deal with it, or if it's one of those things where you have to have like a very specific combination. I would hope it would be balanced for like pretty much any party. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine, Suki. That's fine. Bum 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 bum. Terminated. Terminated. Restore HP, save, resume game. Cool. What does House do? 1% chance of wiping your save data? What? So if you die, you resume where you use the house, but the MP is not going to be there. Oh, Nasser, you wascally programmer, you. That is, you know, I'm pretty sure I knew that at some point, but... Okay, well, I'm glad to know that. Thank you for letting me know that, Suki. I'm pretty sure at some point I would have used the house, died, reloaded my data, and then gotten really pissed off that I wouldn't have any, like, you know, magic. So basically, you just need to keep a bunch of fucking houses so that if you do die, you just use another house. I guess. Yeah, well, yeah, having a bunch of cabins definitely would make it cheaper, yeah. I don't think tents are in this game. I think it's just houses and cabins. Rain, you really had to miss the Wolfie. At some point, I want to do a full Black Mage playthrough of this game. The dead end isn't... Yep. Ugh, this is a lot. Oh, okay, okay. Tents are not in this version. They're in other versions, then. Oh, no, wait. That's what they were changed into. Okay, okay. Oh, no. You idiot, Sarzac. I didn't press the submit order button on my DoorDash. It has not been ordered. Oh, no. All right. Okay, it has now been ordered. Whoops. I was looking at my phone to see if it was on its way or anything, because I'm ordering it from a Walgreens that's like right around the corner. It shouldn't take all that long. Oh god, I'm so dumb. At least I'm cute, though. Bum 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 bum. I know I'm dumb. I accept this about myself. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. See, I think we go this way. Ah, okay. Look, it's swamps and stuff. fellow member of the Dumb and Cute Squad. I am a proud member of that club. I am perfectly okay with being a bit of a ditz. Ooh, okay, we got these dudes. Does Arc have harm? No. Okay, let's just fight these guys like normally and see what they can do. Because I'm not really ready to start blasting things with magic since we're about to enter a dungeon. The next time you change your Twitch name, Pig Knight, can you be Pig Mailman Knight? Can you do that? I mean, you probably can do that. The question is, will you do that? Okay, so they can paralyze. Okay, so these are just really irritating enemies. I bet that was Professor Hammerad Jr., Pro Gamer. Hi, Professor. How are you doing tonight, Professor? Oh, man. I love the fact that people, like, camp out that Redeem. He was watching. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Professor, how are you doing? Man, this is a really irritating encounter. I was about to yell. I'm like, Sarzac's not paralyzed, and then I realized, wait, Sarzac's not the main character. Rocker is technically the main character of this game. You hear that, Rocker? You're number one. Redeemed sniped. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. I accept the fact that every time that Redeem comes up, I'm getting hit with it. Professor, are you planning to do any streaming this weekend? Surely this guy is almost dead. Can I just say the undead are really fucking irritating? I'm a necromancer. I know this, and I work with the undead every day. But Jesus Christ, it's like when you work retail, you hate people.
Of course, Master.
The daily necromancer lore. Sometimes necromancers are stereotyped as shallow individuals who only want a person for their body. This is true. I am a shallow person that is only interested in you for your body. Oh, geez, Professor, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Thank you, Professor. 50 streams, jeez. I know, Suki. I don't want to use any of my spells until I get into the dungeon. I'm being stubborn. I also didn't remember that those guys spam paralyze on you like that. That was really something. Extreme, what's up? How are you? Give Extreme a shout out. Cinematic Sith, hello, hello. Ooh, what kind of sandwich are you making? If you're going from Streamlabs to OBS, Professor, you'll find that it's a very easy transition. I would strongly suggest, too, if you're making that transition, that you look into the Stream Element plugin for OBS. It adds a bunch of of features that make using it even easier. I know some people have some issues with Stream Elements, but I really like that plugin. And when it boils down to it, I'm interested in what makes my life easier. All right, so we're here. I'm gonna use the cabin to save. Yeah, let's do that. Extreme, I did not go to the post office today, so I'm gonna go in the morning. I got home and when I got home I just did not feel like going anywhere, but I'm gonna go in the morning. And hey, we're getting raided by Coco G. Coco G, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Get a big shout out for Coco G. What's going on, Coco G? How was the stream? Yeah, there's a Stream Elements plugin for OBS that is really good. It's going to add some stuff that'll make using OBS a lot easier. I use it, and I strongly recommend it. And sausage, egg, and cheese. I love breakfast sandwiches. Breakfast sandwiches are the best. I could eat those all the time, except that would that would destroy my cholesterol. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Extreme. I appreciate it. And I think I saw an Amy. Hi, Amy. Have you moved on to X6 yet, Amy? Oh, you finished the game. Congratulations. What would you rate it out of 10? What is it? Is it a 7 out of 10? What would you say it is? Into the Marsh Cave we go. Now, I have my Nintendo Power Guide here. I technically can look at maps, but I don't want to do that. I'd rather just kind of explore and just see what we can find. I'll use the map if I get like super lost or super frustrated, but we're just getting here. I forgot about these enemies that are named Scum. I don't remember what they do. Everything here is probably... I know the spiders can poison me. Everything else here can probably poison me. I don't know how dangerous those things are. Let's see what they do. But yeah, Coco G, thanks for raiding. Thanks for bringing your community in here. Hi, everybody. Hi, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, and we're playing Final Fantasy. It's just Final Fantasy. There's no numbers. There's no subtitles. It's just straight up Final Fantasy. Like intended by Square. Jeez. Okay, alright, they don't... Only 2 damage from my... Wow, okay. Guess what I'm gonna blast him with? Only reason we took 3 hours to beat it because we wanted to have perfect scores. Well, congratulations on that. What game are you moving on to after that? Yeah, this is the last one. There's going to be no more Final Fantasies after this. This was the last of the first and last game. There could make any Final Fantasy 2. That would be silly. Rock and Arc are poisoned. Oh my god. I got poisoned on the first encounter here. This is not a good sign of things. Lost most of my stuff like that, but somehow I held onto my power guide of FF6. Oh, cool! I never had that cowbell. I never had that one. Hey, ZJ, hello, how are you? Yeah, I play RPGs on Friday nights, so we started Final Fantasy 1 last week. How are you doing? Hey, Cinematic, hello. I'd rather search the entire floor before going down.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided again, this time by PK Coltrane. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. You get a shout out for PK Coltrane. PK, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And what were you streaming? And welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me. We're playing some Final Fantasy. I have their guide of the first game like right next to me, and I actually do have some of their other guides from childhood, but... Oh, hang on. Oh, the cookies are here. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I forgot. I forgot. I had DoorDash set to hand to me and not just drop off. So I had to go get the thing. And then I forgot I had my house alarm on. So then I had to deal with that. Dude, chat was being all demanding. They're like, you've got to order the cookies. You gotta order the cookies. So and there we go. But yeah, PK, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry. Sorry I stepped away when all of that, when you came in. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry about that. That was a lot of chaos. Okay, I ate the cookie. Now I'm expecting my alarm company to call me. No. I mean, I put the cookie in my belly where it belongs. There's a lot of guys. But yeah, sorry I had to step away for that, everybody. The dogs were like, ooh, someone to play with. Oh, and PK was playing TSO. Nice, nice. Coco G, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Didn't you resub yesterday? I could have sworn you resubbed yesterday. two nights in a row. That's funny. Thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate you using your Prime. That is very awesome. I'm honored to be that one streamer who is worthy of the Prime. Oh, they get very excited, Pig Knight. Like when they hear my cell phone get text messages, like I've had to like silence like most of my like phone alarms. If they hear a text message go off, they think someone's about to be here. Because they associate that with DoorDash, apparently. Kron, they made me DoorDash cookies. Can you believe this, chat? They made me DoorDash cookies. Good. I just paid like 17 bucks for fucking cookies. Jeez. Look at all this. Good. No regrets. You were out. You fucked up, Sarzac. I love you guys too. Imagine being bullies by chat. Yeah, exactly, exactly. They're Chips Ahoy, ZJ, so they're like basic bitch cookies, but that's okay, because I'm kind of a basic bitch. You know, when fall rolls around, I get excited about pumpkin spice. I'm not apologizing for that either. I actually fucking love pumpkin spice. Heard my dogs go nut when Professor Junior got home from school. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Do they always do that, Professor, whenever anybody gets home, or are they mostly chill for most of the time? All right, I need to use. We'll have Arc cast this. Just need one spell to be cast, and these things are dead. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on Sarzac. Arc should be able to kill all of these by himself. No, they're the standard ones, Coco G. Yeah, it is low key pretty good. I don't get the hate that pumpkin spice gets. Like, it's pretty good. Oh, nice, Amy. I can't wait to see them. If anything, Kron, this should encourage us to get more Yoshi's cookies. Should we put in a Yoshi cookie order and prepare to have them by July? They're okay cookies. Look, they're not Oreos. Oreos suck unless you have milk. And I'm not going to eat cookies with milk right now because I'm the kind of person that if I have Oreos and milk, I like dipping them. Okay, I'm not going to do that while I'm streaming playing a video game. That would be a little uncouth. I actually disliked bacon for a couple years because everything pushed it down. Okay, we were actually talking about bacon earlier, Amy. We were like, I wonder what kind of quality bacon, like if we were to take Pig Knight, and if we were to turn Pig Knight into bacon, like do you think it would be like good quality bacon? Like we were trying to figure out what kind of like bacon Pig No, I'm joking. We weren't having that discussion. We were having the discussion though about bacon on pizza though, and I'm like, I like bacon. I like pizza. I don't really like bacon on pizza though, because sometimes you get like those meat pizzas that have like all the meats on them. I don't like the bacon on that. It just doesn't feel like it should be there. I've never had white Oreos. Yeah, but cookies are fine, Kron. Like I'm trying to cut down on fast food and everything. But cookies, the occasional cookie during the stream is not going to do anything seriously. I am eating a lot more fruits and vegetables and stuff. So we have 2 routes. All right, well, let's take this route. All right, Thunder Drummer, thank you for the lurk. Pig Knight is probably now worried that I'm going to try to eat him. Because some people in the past have pushed the narrative that I'm a cannibal. I'm not a cannibal. I might live in Louisiana, but that does not make me a cannibal. Well, that came across as convincing, apparently. Thanks, Neon. Thanks, Cal. I like to think that Pig Knight is actually really looks like the little avatar that he has in Discord. I can't eat crawfish, Mother of Dragons. You know this. You know I'm deathly allergic to crawfish. If I eat crawfish, like 1 or 2 crawfish will have me break out in hives with a fever. More than that could probably kill me. And this is not a joke. I live in Louisiana, and and crawfish will murder me. Okay, so that dagger that's vendor trash. Do the treasure chest really just stay there? I don't remember that, but I guess so. Whatever, it's an old game, it's fine. No, it's fine. Like, sometimes I really, really do, like, want to have crawfish, so what I'll do is I'll just dope up on, like, Benadryl, and then I'll just enjoy my crawfish. Which is probably not a thing I should do, but it kind of gets me through it. See, this is why I wanted the harm spells. I remember there being a lot of undead in here. I don't do it often, Coco G. And by often, I mean, like, I might do it once every, like, 5 or 6 years. But look! Fried crawfish is good. I'm not a fan of like the people that like to have like the big like tubs of crawfish, and they have to like crack them open and like pull all the stuff out. That's gross and too messy. That's not for me. I want them already pre-peeled, fried, and prepared so that I can just, you know, consume them. Jerv, thank you for the 20-month resub. Thank you. How was your stream? Give Jervination a shout out. Jerv is a cool streamer friend that was playing some Unicorn Overlord earlier. What do you think so far of Unicorn? Eeky. That's what I've been told, Neon, but I am a very cleanly eater. Like, I don't know if you've ever eaten with somebody that, like, after every bite, they have to take, like, a paper towel or a napkin and, like, wipe themselves clean, like, hands and mouth. That's me. So, like, I completely destroy paper towels, like immediately. I'm probably going to check it out, Jerv. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Pig Knight here was describing it as like a 10 out of 10 game. I really, really like the art style of it. I got seafood ramen before with shrimp in it and still had the legs. Oh yeah, no. I couldn't do that. You got the short sword. Why can't I walk further? Why can't I walk to the right? It says there's nothing here. I can't go to the right. I'm the clean eater. My family is messy as fuck. I am a surprisingly very clean eater for the most part. Though one of my old GFs used to get really agitated with me. If I was eating fucking Cheetos, she would get mad if I had, like, Cheeto powder on my hand. And I'm like, have you ever fucking eaten Cheetos? You know this is going to happen no matter how cleanly you're trying to be. You're going to get Cheeto powders on your hands. It's part of the experience of eating Cheetos. But she's just like, you just don't know how to eat them properly.
Thank you.
And I was like, I'm going to break up with you. Which I eventually did. Oh my god, another sub. Professor Hammerad, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the resub. Let me give a big shout out to Professor Hammerad. Thank you, my friend. Oh, and Rain's here. Hi, Rain. And try not to be messy in the first place. What is next Friday for you, Jerv? It's a wall tile. It was pure black. It was darkness to me. Was there something there? Okay. I'm gonna take your words. It looked like the void to me. Eat Cheetos with chopsticks. I think this was in New York. This was a long time ago. There was some sort of election going on in New York. I don't remember what it was. It could have been like some sort of councilman election, or it could have been like the governorship. I don't remember what it was. But I remember, like, this candidate was like at a local NYC pizza place. And hell, this might have been a presidential election. But it would not have been like, it would have been before the 2016 election. This might have been like 2008 or 2012. But one of the candidates was like in this New York pizza place, and they were eating their pizza with like a knife and fork, and everybody like was just kind of like horrified by that. That's one thing I've never done. I have never eaten pizza with a knife and fork, and I don't think I ever will. Pizza is hand food. Oh, Jerv. Oh God, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, how long is your recovery supposed to be for that? Oh man. I hope the surgery can like bring you some reliefs and everything. Jeez, it's scary. Okay, well, I think we got everything here. Alright, well, let's go check that other part of the cave. Rain, how are you today? I'm wearing fancy clothes and don't have access to a bathroom or napkins. I'll use a knife and fork. Look, I have started to live on, like, the dangerous side. I wear a suit to work every day. I don't like it. Generally, I would not eat food until I would get home and change my clothes. But, like, recently, like, sometimes I'll stop and pick up food on the way. And I'll just get home and I'll just eat the food before I change. Just because I'm hungry. And just like, if I get food on the suit, it's fine. It's fine. Do that with pizza if I'm gaming and eating, but just use a fork and I break it apart. That way, like a barbarian. Ow! Ow! Coco G! Ow! Ow, Coco G, how dare you? Dare you throw bits at me? Thank you, Coco G. Thank you for the biddies. I'm surprised, though, Coco G, that you didn't play that one sound alert. If you're gonna throw 100 bits at me, generally you play that obnoxious sound alert. Big Knight, stop. Shut your mouth. I do not do that. Big Knight is convinced I'm an absolute fucking slob because my fucking vet or the vet assistant like judged me because I brought one of my dogs in early in the morning before I like showered and stuff because he was in pain. Oh wait, I have the shocked expression on. Let me turn that off. Coco G, thank you for the biddies. Good night, Jerv. Thanks for stopping and thanks for the resub. And if I don't talk to you again before your surgery, good luck with everything. Oh, you don't think that would count? Maybe not. I don't know if it would or not. Oh, you okay? You okay? There was a hype train that was possibly going. I didn't even notice. We're gonna harm these guys. No, Coco G, please don't. Please.
I am Melon Lord.
I mean, you can if you want to. It's there. Coco G's blurp play. Uh-oh. It's coming. It's been a very long time since this has played. Let's see if it actually happens. You're not doing it? Okay, fair enough. I mean, you just threw 100 bits at me, so, you know, I get it. I remember, like, the first or second time you did that, though, and, like, my viewer count went down by, like... It went down, like, significantly, like, almost immediately. Yeah, my problem with the Shadows Reign is that there's just a lot of them.
Not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Truer words have never been spoken by a YouTuber. But yeah, if there was just like maybe 2 or 3 shadows, but this is like a small group of them. Oh, Rain, we went to the Peninsula of Power earlier today. I defeated 3 giants. And then after that, the next battle after that, I think was between like 9 Arctic wolves that ate my face. It's the first party wipe. Luckily, I'd saved right after the giants, so. You know, I kind of want to. The game that he was talking about whenever that clip was made was Batman Forever on SNES. And I kind of want to stream that. I kind of want to like stream a bunch of Batman games. I feel if I do them, I should do Batman Forever. That was such a bad movie. It was such a bad movie. Why was Two-Face acting like the Joker? What is everybody's favorite Batman movie? Oh yeah, the Dark Knight Two-Face was done very well. It was done very well. That was very... I don't want to say it was faithful to the comic, because it wasn't quite faithful to the comic, but I don't know about you all. I still felt sympathy for Harvey Dent, like after he became Two-Face in that movie, and after he started doing... I still felt a lot of sympathy for the guy. And I think the actor, I don't remember his name, I think he did a phenomenal job in that role. I would have liked to have had more of him in the movie. That's one of my critique of the Nolan movies, is that sometimes the villains are used very sparingly. Like, I hate what he did with the Scarecrow in all three of those movies. Like, I wanted Scarecrow up front and center, and he's not really up front and center in any of the movies. Fucking Cillian Murphy, come on. You got Cillian Murphy, use him. I mean, I guess he eventually did use him, you know, Oppenheimer, right? Batman TMNT. You're not Mike Stoklasa. Pig Knight, if you were to reveal yourself as actually being Mike Stoklasa, I think I could probably just like die a happy man knowing that Mike Stoklasa was like one of my viewers. That said, I know I'm not entertaining enough for Mike Stoklasa. Plus, Mike Stoklasa hates video games. Rich Evans did get him to play this one indie game called I Shit My Pants. I'm actually thinking of streaming I Shit My Pants. Alright, let's see. Batman TMNT. Mother of Dragon says Batman Returns. Batman and Robin has a special place in my heart. I was very angry at that movie when I saw it in theaters, but I appreciate it as unintentional bad comedy now. The 60s Batman movie. Dark Knight. Didn't care for Batman himself. Aaron Eckhart, that's him, yeah. Scarecrow, you're made of straw. Solomon Grundy needs pants too. Scarecrow is like my favorite Batman villain. I love the Scarecrow. I think my favorite Batman movie. I alternate between the two Tim Burton movies. Batman '89 is just a fucking good movie. But Batman Returns, that is just such a weird movie. Like, you go from like some really grotesque body horror, like the penguin biting the dude's nose, to these cute little penguins that have like missiles on their back, and it's like, what is going on here? I think I'm gonna probably no. I was gonna say, you know what, Batman Returns, right? Because you even have Christopher Walken in that movie, but goddamn, Jack Nicholson is good as the Joker. I don't think he's necessarily like a faithful adaptation of the comics Joker, but like for that movie, he works perfectly as that particular character. Hey Eckert, it's going well. We're still kind of early in the game. We're in the first real dungeon, the Marsh Cave. But it's going well. It's going well. How is Dawn of Sorrow treating you? Keaton is still the Batman to me. Yeah, he is, I think, definitely a very solid Batman. I actually liked Val Kilmer, a little bit as Batman, not as Bruce Wayne. There's just something about Val Kilmer I did not like as Bruce Wayne, but as Batman, he was pretty good. George Clooney was just bad. He should have stayed on ER. Batman Returns holds up really well. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, it's oh man, there's some good video games that came from that too. The Konami SNES Batman game, that's a really good one. Okay, so there was a clip I was watching the other day of The Dark Knight. It does not make any fucking sense. And that's a really good movie. I'm not one of these Dark Knight haters, but it's the scene where the mafia guy, Maroni, okay, he's getting into his car, right? This is right before he's killed off by Two-Face, right? He's getting into his car. He's walking in with a cane, right? And his driver is like kind of keeping an eye on things before like walking back around to the car. As soon as Maroni like gets in the car, he notices Two-Face. But if you pay attention to the background, they're somehow like instantly like doing 70 on a highway. It makes no sense. It's like, how do you go from parked car to highway and not notice this deformed man sitting right next to you? Oh, you beat it last night. Congrats. It is a very good game. Are you going to do Julius mode? It is short, but it's really good, and the final boss of that is something you don't fight in the normal game. I think it's worth doing just to do the final guy. Okay, we got some iron armor. I already have some. Many timelines and universes. That's one thing that actually turns me off about comics. Is just there's so many timelines and there's so many multiverses, and it's just like, I don't know. I still have a hard time accepting that they did that kind of stuff with like Spider-Man stuff, because I stopped reading Spider-Man books like right before they did One More Day. When I found out what One More Day was going to be, I'm like, I'm out. I've been reading these books for over 10 years. I'm out. This is live, Happy Meals. This is live. How are you? Welcome to the channel. But yeah, Eckerd, Julius mode, if you're considering it, I would really recommend it. The last boss is a very cool treat. Plus, you also get to play as Alucard and Yoko. Oh God, Minority Report. I saw that in theaters, and that movie like weirded me out. And it wasn't for any of like the actual content of the movie. It was because of what one of the characters was named. I can't say which character it is, because this character had the exact first and last name of one of my first cousins. And this was one of those movies where they like go out of the way, from what I remember anyway, of like saying the character's full name like as many times as they can. So they kept saying this, and I'm like, this is fucking weird. They're like talking about my cousin, but they're not. Hey, look, Alucard is pretty boss. Julius is awesome too. I actually didn't really pay much attention to Yoko when I started Julius mode last year. That's a mistake. She is a boss killer. I might have to retreat soon. We're gonna clean this dungeon out. But I might have to make a second trip. I want to at least grab the crown before I leave. Eckerd, are you going to go to the other DS Vanias or no? Or are you still thinking about what you want to do after that? Also, how were you playing it? Were you playing it on an actual DS, or were you using one of the ROMs? And if you were emulating it, what version were you using? I used when I did Dawn, I did there's a ROM hack. I think it's called like Dawn of Sorrow Definitive Plus or something. It removes the annoying like sigil stuff that you have to do, which I wouldn't mind doing that if I actually was playing it on a DS and had the stylus, but I didn't want to have to do that like doing it with an emulator. The only other thing I noticed that was different is that they replaced the anime portraits with more realistic portraits of the characters. We're out of, oh goodness, we're almost out of heals. YOLO. Okay, cool. Yeah, I really encourage people to, to play the definitive edition. I think it's a huge improvement over the official one. Okay, oh my god, I forgot how big this floor. Okay, we need to retreat. I don't have many resources left. But you know, Rain, I feel it's something that makes the game a lot more interesting and makes you play a lot more cautiously. Because in the versions of this that do have an MP system, I do feel like that kind of trivializes a lot of the combat. I want to do a black mage, a 4 black mage run at some point. I don't think I could do a 4 white mage party. I mean, I probably could, but I would probably be aggravated the entire time through. Like, whenever I'm in a dungeon where I know there's like a final boss, I generally like do not use magic unless it's like healing magic or something, because I want to save everything so I can unload on the boss. You know what? Sarzac's not doing too well health-wise. Oh no, Rain's out of cure magic. Ark, how are you doing? Ark's got a cure too. Okay. Oh no, do I have pure potions? I don't think I have pure potions. Rocker, you might be sick for... Ark has 69 hit points. I'm gonna leave that. We're gonna leave Ark with 69. Yes. My 8-bit counterpart, use fire too. I know I said this last time, but I love getting to the vampire with Fire 3 and just using that to one-shot him. It's totally not necessary because he's not a hard boss. It's just fun to obliterate a vampire. I'm thinking that's the party I'm going to use, Suki, when I do the PSP version. Did I get these things? I did. Oh, wait. Oh, no. No. Sarzac, what are you doing? Rocker is sick. You're ignoring Rocker. Yeah, they do. They do. I normally have at least one black belt when I play. Wait, is someone still poisoned? That's a heal potion. That's not a pure. Okay. And I don't have a spell that can remove that. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Where's the exit? But yeah, I normally have a black belt in place of the red mage, but I've never played a red mage or a thief in this version, and I wanted to give one of those two classes a chance. And you know, since the thief is it's kind of busted, and Ark did a really good job convincing me on the red mage a while back. Surely I would have gotten that. I don't like how my party is out of order. I really hate how that it changes that. Okay, could you run, please? This is awful. I hate every time you get a status effect, we're going to change your party order up. Don't do that. I like the black belt. I think black belt is ooh. I don't remember being here. Ooh, okay. But yeah, I like the black belt a lot. Okay, poor Ark needs some healing. Can't use... Yeah, I know I can't use it. I didn't mean to select that. I've done that too before Usuki. It's pretty awesome when that happens. Did I come this way? Okay, I'm gonna peek at my guide, just because I'm a little worried about wiping and losing a bunch of progress. So I'm gonna use Nintendo Power just briefly to peek at this. Oh, I just need to go north of where I'm at. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do Warmac. I consider Warmac to be like a super boss, even though that's something that can be argued either way. I'm gonna run until we get out, or at least until I get to the next floor. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do Warmac. Stop doing this to my party. Okay, I know where I'm at. I hope the cabin is going to cure poison. I don't know if it will. We'll find out. All right, I will. Ooh. More dangerous. I think the ghouls are probably more dangerous than the zombies. Rain. Does Rain have... We're going to cast invisibility on Rock. Yeah, the soul system is really nice in the two Sorrow games. Amy, have you ever played Bloodstained Ritual of the Night? It has a very, very similar system to the soul system in the Sorrow games. I might actually do a New Game Plus of Bloodstained during my my streamiversary coming up. I haven't decided on it. I don't remember how long it takes to clear a New Game Plus. I've platted that game, so I literally have everything on it. Really, game? Cabins don't do much healing if you're poisoned. Well, let's see if we can get Rocker back to town without death. He's probably going to die because he's going to have 1 hit point by the time. I don't think poison like kills you, or does it kill you? Like, I don't remember. Some games it just brings you down to 1 and then that's that. Other games it'll kill you. Oh, what? I totally... Wait, did we get some spells back? No, I wasn't using my red mage stuff like I should have. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can cast Cure 2 on him. You should be fine then. No, sir. Do not growl at him. That is unnecessary. Sorry. One of the corgis decided to be a grump to the other corgi. Yes, the chisel machine gun. That is... I love that. It really does, Amy, and that's one reason I love Bloodstained. That and Miriam. Miriam is the best. Let's actually go back to Ark. Okay, I am completely out of spells. Sarzac is now useless. Okay, it won't kill me on the field, but it can kill me in battle. Okay, cool. I don't have any heal potions. That's the problem. I'm completely out of all healing resources. I didn't know about how many heal and pure potions I should bring, and I was just tired of grinding, so I'm like, you know what? Let's get started on the dungeon. Not expecting to do it all in one run, but Bum, bum. So, I did a responsible thing yesterday, everybody. I did talk about this on stream, but I think I only said it at the beginning. So, Wednesday night, I got word back about my little work promotion that I've been fretting over, and it was approved. Like it's happening, and I'm just like, okay, whew, this is good. Now it's time to treat yourself. And I'd been telling myself for a while, I'm like, okay, if this happens, I'm gonna treat myself well. I'm gonna get Mega Man 8 on Sega Saturn, like complete, because that's like my white well of video game collecting at this point. Like, if I was to get that, I would probably be done with video game collecting. No, I'm telling a story. Anyway, I went to the eBay. Cheapest price, $1,000. And I was just like, no, I'll treat myself to some Taco Bell or something. I'm not, this would have to go on a credit card, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Oh, thank you, Cal. Thank you. It really and truly is like my white well of game collecting. I've wanted a copy of that for the longest, but it's always been super expensive. But I can't justify it. The only difference between it and the PlayStation version is that it has two secret bosses. You can fight Cutman and Woodman in Mega Man 8. And as much as I like, Cutman and Woodman, I don't like them for $1,000. I'll just play Mega Man's 1 and 2 to fight them. Oh, I got slimed again. Yeah, that would be cheaper. Like Google was actually showing me deaths the other day. Horror is just like, oh, the death statue is only $500 or so. I could buy 2 of those Castlevania statues for the price of Mega Man 8 on Saturn. So I didn't do it, and I don't think I'm gonna treat myself to anything. It's just like, okay, this is nice. This is fine. I do have to buy like a new desktop computer in like the next month or 2, so that was also a reason why I was just like, don't do this. Don't do this purchase right now. Sarzac has, Rocker has 22. Okay, we're gonna need to be real careful after this. Oh, damn it. Neon. I thought you didn't like Fat Sarzac. Big Night, thank you for the lurk. Okay, we've bought the 1 pure potion that we need. All right. I have like over 7,000 guild. I can buy a spell, level 4 spell. I think we're gonna go with black magic. Alright, Ice 2 is the obvious answer. Yeah, Dawn of Sorrow, like, I only played it for the first time last year. I was surprised at how, like, good it was, because a lot of people described it as, like, the worst of the 3DS games, so I was kind of going and expecting something that was very broken or just not good. I don't know which game I liked more than, you know, comparing it to Portrait. I mean, Ecclesia was my favorite of the DS games. But, you know, Dawn and Portrait were both really amazing. I do think that Portrait of Ruin had the better final boss, though. Let's buy 2 cabins, one to use when we get there, and one for us when we leave. I'm gonna buy 10 of each. 1, 2, oh no, 3, 4, 5, 6. PK, how was PSO earlier? 7, 8, 9. Also, have you done Mega Man 5 yet? Did I miss that, or have you not gotten to it? Now we're on Pures. 3. 5. 6. 7. 8. You know, the Nintendo Power, I'm going to tell you what the Nintendo Power says about the amount of heal potions I should bring to the Marsh Cave. Keep in mind that it's being very serious when it says this. Turn to it real quick if I can find it. Let's see, there's Elfland. Okay, Marsh Cave. Here in the gloomy depths of the cave, the Light Warriors face their first truly epic struggle. The enemies are fierce and strong, and it's not easy to complete it on your first trip. The single most important tip is to take 99 heal potions. 99! How much is that? Heal potions are how much? 50 or 60? They're 60, okay. How much money is that? I'm dumb, I have to use a calculator. 99 times 60. That's nearly 6,000 gil. Could you imagine buying 99 of these, clicking this, going through that 99 times? Just absolutely no. I should have 10 of each now. I have 11. Okay, see, I can't even count. But with a white mage and a red mage also able to heal and going with 2 cabins, I think this should be enough for me to finish cleaning out the Marsh Cave. Because I've already gotten a bunch of the stuff there. Oh god, I'm sorry, Rain. I'm sorry you've done that. Oh. I'm laughing at what Amy just said. 99. How fucking bad were they? I mean, you definitely want to bring a lot with you. I don't think you need 99 though. That I don't think that's necessary. We already got fucking poisoned. We just walked out of the fucking town. The fuck poisoned me, these werewolves? Ooh. Ooh, that would be rough. Could you imagine having a party of full fighters? How expensive that would get? I mean, it would be awesome in combat. You would destroy everything, but oh my god, that would be so much guild you would have to spend on everything. We didn't kill a single fucking thing. I'm not using magic on the first encounter right outside of the town. It's not happening. Kill something, fucking warriors of light. That will never be me. I will never do White Mage solo. There are certain things I'll never do, and I'm okay with saying that's one of them. You're thinking of black belts, PK. You're thinking of black belts, and I already ate the fucking cookie, by the way. I ate it when it was redeemed. But I don't have a black belt in the party. I normally do use a black belt, but I wanted to play around with one of the classes I've never used before. So it was either Red Mage or Thief, and the Thieves are kind of bugged in this version. Oh god, was that my third cookie? Oh, thanks for mentioning that, Rain. I just realized I have some things I need to go sell, actually. So yeah, let's go back to the fucking town real quick, since it's like right here. I mean, it's not really right here. No, I don't want to walk back. That's at least 2 battles I would be adding. I don't want to do that. I think my inventory is fine on stuff. Yeah, it's fine. What's criminal in any future Castlevania game? I like how you assume there's a future Castlevania game. That's a very bold assumption to make, Amy. Says the guy that's going to be shilling for Konami in a few days. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, they have put Shinoa in other stuff, but I don't think she uses rapiers like that. I really don't like the way she plays in Grimoire of Souls. Honestly, it's like they put the bare minimum into her character to make it seem like Shinoa. But since you technically don't learn glyphs in that game, it just feels really off. Yeah, she does. That's the problem. She doesn't play like herself at all. All the other characters kind of play like the previous versions of themselves, but not Shinoa. I actually, Cowbell, I really did not like the first Lords of Shadow, but I really liked the second one. I would recommend the second one. I thought it was really good. It was really weird. Like the plot is really kind of all over the place, but it works in my opinion. I enjoyed the second Lords of Shadow quite a lot. I don't want to spoil anything, but there's one amazing fight. Well, you played the first one, right? Let me ask you this, Cowbell. Did you beat the first one? Because if you didn't, I don't want to tell you what's next because it's a spoiler. Okay, so you know how Patrick Stewart is actually really evil, in that game? He's obviously in the second one, right? And you get to fight him in this game, and listening to Patrick Stewart like yelling at you at the top of his lungs about how he must extinguish the Belmonts, it's pretty fucking epic. It was a really fucking good boss fight. These things can poison me. She should play like butts in Dissidia. Big Knight, have you played a lot of Dissidia? Did you grow up on Dissidia? I'm the opposite of that. I like the second game. That and Mirror of Fate. I really like those, but I didn't like the first. I didn't like the way the first game played. I loved the presentation of it. It had gorgeous presentation. It was a beautiful game. Great voice acting, great music, great scenery, but I just didn't enjoy the gameplay. Like, it's just like, okay, can we stop like scaling walls? Every other level seems to be just scaling walls. The story was neat. I really liked the character of Gabriel. I'm not quite sure, Naga. I didn't realize I'd be using 3 of them just to get here. Now my party's once again rearranged. Dissidia is what got you to get the PSP. Who was your main in Dissidia? How's the Dissidia arcade game that they ended up porting to like PS4? I've only played like one of the Dissidia games a little bit, but I've been toying around with picking that one up for a few years now. All right, we're gonna use our cabin here. Alright, so I already went to the section in the north, so we're done with that, and we're done with the stuff to the east. So I just have stuff that's through this main part left. That's not enough to make me use a harm spell. Three v 3 structure sucks. It's very much a 1v1 game. So would you say it's just I should pass on it? I shouldn't bother picking it up? Okay, fair enough. I admit, one of the big things that I like about Dissidia is just like all the fan service. It's like, oh, I could have Kefka fight the Warrior of Light, or I could have Sephiroth fight Thistle. Not sure if I went into this one. No, I did. I definitely did. I don't think I went all the way to the west here, though. Right, this is enough to get a... actually, you need to... This does warrant a harm. What was that one fighting game on from Square on PlayStation 1 where Cloud and Sephiroth were like playable? I don't remember if they were secret characters or not. Was it? It had like a really weird subtitle, like something like "God Bless the Ring." Yeah, Guys, yes. What was the subtitle to that? I want to say it was "God Bless the Ring." That can't be right. That's to Guys. Let's see. Oh my god, it actually is "God Bless the Ring." Guys, fully titled Guys, God Bless the Ring. Why, Square? Why did you do that? Oh, how was that? I never played it. I heard it was bad, and that the whole point, like the whole marketing, was to just get Final Fantasy VII fanboys excited because, ooh, you can play as Cloud. Ooh, you can play as Sephiroth. Let's see. Rain here is going to actually. Can she use an item? Okay, so you go to drink and you can have another character drink. Okay. And I am going to cast Fire 2 on this guy. I never tried it because I had an experience with one of their earlier fighters on PlayStation 1 called Tobal #1, which was really bad. I was actually trashing the shit out of that game like a week or two before I found out that Toriyama had passed away, because he did the character designs in that game. And look, I have mad respect for Akira Toriyama. His designs on that game felt phoned in. like they're not good. But I felt really bad when he passed away, because I was really harsh like a week or two earlier. I think you can actually like play as him in the game though. You can unlock like the Robo Toriyama that he often used as like his self-insert. I'm not speaking ill of the dead. He was an amazing manga artist and creative. It's just, you know, even Shakespeare has a shitty play. Go watch or read Titus Andronicus. It's terrible. Fucking terrible. By Shakespeare. It does have cannibalism, though. I did not say that, Pig Knight. You stop your evil. Oh, it's empty! I didn't know there was a Dr. Slump game on PS1. It doesn't surprise me, but... Yeah, have you ever play... I don't know what the name of the game... It might even be a game series, but... What is that fighting game series where you can play as a bunch of, like, Shonen Jump characters? Like, I know Goku and Frieza are playable in it, and there's a bunch of other characters that are playable. I like Bushido Blade 1 and 2. I wish they would revisit that franchise. Bushido Blade was pretty boss. I know it's not by Square, but another good like PS1 era fighting game series that I think has been forgotten. I think this is the name of it anyway. Total Rage? Primal Rage? What was the game where you could like turn into like a beast man? The fighting game. Was it Total Rage? Or am I thinking of... No, it's not Primal Rage. What's the game? It's not Total Rage. What am I thinking of? PS1 fighting game animals. Bloody Roar. Bloody Roar. I was not anywhere close to that. Yes, thank you, PK. Bloody Roar was pretty badass. Primal Rage. It's trying to like leak into my brain, and it's just like, no, that's a bad game. And Sarzac, you should feel bad for thinking about Primal Rage. Yes. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I have that on 32X. I've played a lot of Primal Rage. I could never get into. Maybe the 32X port is bad. It probably is. It's the 32X. King of Fighters 99. I played a lot of friends I had at the time were really into like a lot of the Street Fighter games, and played a lot of the Street Fighter games on PS1. I really liked Alpha 2 and Alpha 3 a lot. But then they also had like those weird 3D Street Fighters. What was it called? Street Fighter EX, I think. There's like, I think 3 of them. Alright, whoever can get this spell off first. Oh, there was just 2? EX and EX plus Alpha. Okay. Did you play those, Cowbell? Mania, yes. Yeah, I couldn't get super into those, Suki. I thought they were kind of neat, but at the same time, I was also very anti 3D fighting game at that time. I didn't like 3D fighting games. I preferred the 2D fighting games. So I couldn't get into Tekken. I had a friend that really tried to get me into Battle Arena Toshinden. It wasn't until Soul Calibur when I got sold on 3D fighters. Just gonna go all the way down. Ooh, Sarzac actually needs a heal. This might be over. That's overkill. Don't do that. I also had Virtua Fighter on the 32X, Amy. I also didn't like Virtua Fighter on the 32X, just like how I didn't like Primal Rage on the 32X. You youngins have probably only heard of the 32X. I could tell you stories, but you would never be the same again. It actually does have a couple decent things on it. It should never have been made, though. Like, the good games that were on the 32X, and there's only a few because there's only like 35 32X games in total, they should have just been put on the Saturn. Okay, I guess I already got that one. Oh, there's another level here. Okay. Wait, Toshinden is connected to the Soul Calibur series? I didn't know that. I would have actually dug the Neptune if that had been released. I don't know why, because it would have created the same problems with market saturation that Sega had. But I actually saw a really cool video a few months ago, Amy. Someone has actually built an actual Neptune. Like, they 3D printed a replica of a Neptune shell, and then they were able to basically figure out how to wire in a connected 32X board to a Genesis board and get it all to fit. And it looks fucking gorgeous. And if they sold them, I would probably buy one. But they just sell like the 3D printed stuff, and they're like, do it yourself. It's a kit. Let me see if I can find the video real quickly. Okay, I think this is it. Let me make sure that this is the video that actually shows it. Yeah, it is. Okay. I remember reading about the Neptune in like a magazine. I remember seeing pictures of it and stuff. People thought it was funny at the time because apparently Sega was like getting into wanted to start naming consoles after planets or Roman deities, whatever you prefer. Oh, it's locked by the Mystic Key, so we're gonna have to come back here. Oh my god, I forgot about that series, Pig Knight. That's true. Forgot about that. Sarzac. Hit him with fire. Am I excited for the Ultra 64? I actually was very excited for the Ultra 64. And I was a little bummed when they changed the name to the Nintendo 64. And then I got a Nintendo 64 and I was depressed with what I saw. And I know I've told the story of how I sold it to the I sold my first N64 to my computer science teacher in high school that I had a big crush on. Miss Poussin. She had a booty. I mean, I wouldn't have complained. Oh, of course they paralyzed Rain. Rain was about to zap him with harm, and of course they paralyzed her. I assume the red bone probably does more. Rain, you're still paralyzed. Wait, did the black mage kill that one skeleton? He must have. Okay. Well, then we'll just have the we'll have the red mage attack. Hey, Rajan. I guess I'm gonna be playing with a fat belly tonight. I'm 2 cookies away from getting fat. Oh, that's right. You can encounter them there. That's true. Almost never encounter enemy. Well, that's true. That's not true because you do search it for like treasure and stuff. That's also locked by the key. It was Cowbell. And yeah, there is some great games on the 64. I love Star Fox 64, for example. And, you know, they're often derided, but I really do like the Castlevanias on the 64. And there's other things that I enjoy on it. I would like to eventually one day play through all of Mario 64. I played that shortly after it came out, and I couldn't get into it. It just did not feel like a Mario game to me. But I think it's fair to say that that game has kind of stood like the test of time. So I'd like to give it another shot, I guess. Is that a Monkey D. Sean? Hello, Monkey. How are you? Oh, my stars and garters. Rain is about to die. We can't have that. What is up, Monkey? How are you doing? Bum 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 bum. Monkey, I know there's some people in here that have played Final Fantasy 12 before. Do you wanna tell the chat what you told me earlier? Be sure I check this one. Oh yay, gold. Oh! This has special things around it. Oh boy, mind flayers. I don't know what I want Rain to do. I guess just hit things. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! Rocker's gonna fill that. Jeez. Okay. Fog on the party leader, okay. That. Alright, so ice didn't do much. Fire didn't seem to do much. Let's see if lit does anything. Ah, there we go. There's the weakness. It was a little scary. We did it, though. Yay! You know, as somebody that has epilepsy too, my parents were very, or at least my mom was, very overprotective of video games when I started playing games as a kid. You can't play this. It has lights that flash. You'll have a seizure and swallow your tongue. She actually thought I might swallow my tongue one day. Like that was a legit like concern of my mom. What's up, Degenerate? How are you? Oh yeah, I know. In fact, if I remember correctly, if I step off this square and if I step back on it, it'll trigger the fight again. And I think, if I remember correctly, I think the number of mind flayers, I'm not calling them wizards, they're mind flayers. I think the number of mind flayers can differ, like, each time you get into a battle with them. I'm not going to do this. But if I remember correctly, that can happen. Right, okay, good. See, my memory's not total bullshit. Alright, we can leave now. Been alright. Been binging a lot of Diablo 2. Nice. Beat it with normal with my Amazon last night. Are you doing the expansion stuff too? Lord of Destruction. Alright. Rain is going to cast Harm 2. Those bones are like very, very pathetically easy. They're gonna go if I'm gonna cast Harm actually. Not Harm 2. We'll cast a fire on this guy though. Oh, there's a little Final Fantasy fanfare that plays after the end of everything. That's awesome that you're having that you're having fun with Diablo 2. I only played like an hour's worth of Diablo 2 a few weeks ago, but I really had a lot of fun with it. And I'm really thinking that the next game on Spooky Thursday might be Diablo 1. I'm really thinking that might come after Silent Hill. Either that or I'm going to do an FMV game called The Seventh Guest. Yeah, Square kind of owed Gary Gygax some money for this game. Of course, when this came out in the States, he had already been ousted from TSR. But Lorraine Williams. My bones are aching, Annie. There's a storm a-coming. You better get home fast. My bones are aching. I love that lady. She's my favorite character in the Phantom Menace. I don't even think she has a name. She's the bone aching lady, I guess. My bones are aching, Annie. Get on home soon. Boo, Sarzac is out of... Maybe I can make these guys go to sleep. There are a lot of them. You had a CDI cowbell? That is fucking cool. I also had the Seventh Guest on CDI. I only had a few games for CDI. I had Seventh Guest. I had Dark Castle, which I bought because of the AVGN. And then I had 3 of the 4 Nintendo games. I had Hotel Mario and 2 of the Zeldas that were the action platformers, not the top-down one. But I got rid of my CDI stuff about 2 or 3 years ago. Brought it to the local retro game store, and they gave me enough store credit to where I was able to leave with an Xbox Series X, a Nintendo Switch, and a bunch of other stuff. I bought a CDI back in the early 2000s before the prices on those got out of control. And I bought it because I wanted to have like friends over to play the Nintendo games so we could like laugh at them and stuff. And we did that. Like I did that like maybe 2 or 3 times with like different friend groups. And then I never touched it again. And you know, I collect stuff, but I was pretty certain I was never gonna like play any of those games again. So I'm like, you know what? Let's trade this in for some credit and get something that you're actually going to play. I generally don't trade stuff in, but I did with that, and I don't really regret it. Did you have a CDI like recently, or did you have one as a kid? Oh, you actually had one as a kid. Oh, wow. Okay, you are like one of those rare people who actually had one back in the day. That is fucking cool. What did you think of it as a kid then? I mean, the CDI has kind of a nefarious, or not nefarious, that's not the right word. You know, it has kind of a bad reputation now, but like that had to be pretty amazing to have like back in the day. No, she's not, Pig Knight. No, she's not. I mean, I don't know that. It's actually, that's actually possible since Star Wars. No, these guys are weak to physical. All right, Cinematic, thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a great night. Have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Reading? What's reading? Oh, she made Anakin with Darth Plagueis. Let me tell you the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Where am I trying to go? There we go. Okay, somebody could use a heal. Art could use a heal. Art's not doing too well. Okay, I skimmed through that. Okay, I did not see the day's nuts. I did miss that part. Are you happy I said it, Pig Knight? I'm happy if you're happy, my friend. I'm happy. We're gonna go back to Elfland. We're gonna heal up and buy some stuff, and then we're gonna go murder an Elf King. Really, really mean Elf King. Oh, chores and errands. Exciting. Right here. That way. Oh, right. We're just going to go north here. Well, Pig Knight, I hope you get some good rest, and I hope your chores and errands are easily smited tomorrow. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Okay, well, I think we cleared out the Marsh Cave. We will have to come back here, though, once we get the Mystic Key. I mean, I don't think we have to come back here. I don't think there's any, like, key items. But we're gonna come back here because I like to get everything. You attack him. You guys take care of some skeletons. Actually, does Rain still have a harm spell? Yes. Just get rid of him with one shot. Yeah, I didn't think so. Like, I was thinking it was just like extra gold and equipment. We're gonna come back here though. Move. Ah, that's a lot. All right, Rain. Take him down. Bum 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 bum. There's an old adventure game of Alice in Wonderland. CDI had a version that had graphics that looked like claymation. I bet it had to be really cool to have like some of the, like I'm sure CDI had like, what was that Microsoft like CD-based encyclopedia back in the 90s? Was it ENVtuber, I think? I might not be saying it right. Let me type it how I think it's spelled. Oh, okay, I am right then. ENVtuber. Okay, cool. I bet CDI probably had stuff like that, and I remember just like really thinking like, you know, how cool CD-ROM technology was back then. Hey, don't play like I do. Go brush those teeth. If the teeth aren't clean, you need to brush them. And hi, Show Fox. How are you? Having a very good night here. Very good night. How about yourself? I miss like that kind of educational stuff. You know, new technology with some educational stuff. That was fun to have growing up. I don't think I need to use my cabin. I'm not going to use this cabin. We'll just, Rocker could use some heals. But I think everybody else is pretty fine. We're going to go back to Elfland so that I can get my spell slots back. But I don't think I need to use that cabin. Oh no, Grey Umps. Whatever will I do? How are you? Don't play like I do. Bum 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 bum. Been a rough week. Aw. Do you at least have some off time this weekend? If you do, you should be lazy, eat yummy food, and sleep in. That's my advice. I don't know if it's good advice, but that's my advice. Oh, nice. God, I miss PSU. Why is my stupid will not selecting it? You know, my will, Show Fox, has not selected PSU at all in 2024. I spin it once a week. We're almost a third of the way through this year. The wheel might get rigged tomorrow. Just saying. Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry. Surely you have some off time though coming up, like, or do you really like not have any off time? Yeah, watch me rig like it to get PSU, and like the stream like crap out before I like spin the wheel or something. Lightning strikes my house and like fries my computer or something. Where'd Sarzac go? Oh. A higher power decided to destroy his computer because he tried to rig the PSO wheel. Let's actually have you attack that. Actually, what kind of spells does Ark have left? Yeah, let's hit the ogre with ice. That definitely should kill the ogre, and we'll get started on these guys. Oh, okay, I see. No, we're not going to do PSU tomorrow, Monkey, because I have some viewers that are excited about Blue Burst, and I don't want to burst their bubble or anything, but the wheel might be rigged tomorrow. It might be. You'll just have to see. No, I might go in and make all the slots PSU. I can do that. Oh, that sucks. Don't play like I do. Oh. It might do something like that to me, Monkey. That is very possible. Try to change the wheel will retaliate. It's like, wait, how did Kid Dracula get on here? How did E.T.? Would you like me to play E.T. tomorrow night, Monkey? We made it back. How much gold do we have? Ooh, I almost have enough for two more spells. I don't think that's necessary. Actually, no, I don't want to use the end. Or did it just save automatically? Like, does it always save, or do you have to actually use the end? Because I want to get the spell before I save. Yeah, I know I need to sell some of the stuff because I remember there being, I think there's a lot of treasure chest in the castle. Let's see what white magic is available. Okay, well, pure is definitely something I want. The ice is something I'm gonna want. A mute? That seems very specific. I don't remember any enemies that are like mute heavy in this game. That doesn't mean that they don't exist. I could just not be remembering them. Nintendo Power does not suggest a mute. Oh, but apparently it removes mute. It doesn't protect you from mute, it removes it. Okay. Level 4 white magic is crap. Alright, ZJ, have a good night. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a great weekend. But take it easy and and get some rest. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What is, according to Nintendo Power, Rain, tell me what fear does, but I'm going to look at Nintendo Power too. What do they say fear does? I don't think I'm going to get fear. Fear doesn't... Probably makes enemies run away. Cause fear and loathing in some enemies. They may flee in terror. Well, as somebody that has a lot of, like, self-loathing, I don't know if I want to do that to the enemies. We're definitely going to get AIs. I don't know, I guess with Rain... Well, actually... What spells can my red mage use here? None of these are great. The red mage can use everything except fear. So I could get pure, fear, and ice, or a... Yeah, I'm gonna get pure, fear, and ice for Rain. And then I can get a mute on the red mage. But he can use all the black magic spells level 4 too. I don't know. I'll worry about the red mage last. Oh, I'm going to buy. I like getting all. I like having all my spells filled out. We're gonna go with pure. I'm not going to grind those spells out, but I'm just going to pick them up. Besides, pure... I do have to go back to that cave at some point. Alright, let's go sell some of the things that we have. So who has things that I can sell? Rocker does. He has some weapons. And Ark has some stuff he can sell. Oh, you don't sell at the item shop? Do you sell at the weapon and armor shops? Oh, you do? Okay. Wait, hang on. I don't remember what is... I know that copper bracelet is not equipped, but... Can he not use iron armor? No, he can't. Okay. Okay, so iron and copper get sold. Also, is this guy supposed to be a dwarf? Like the armor guy? Or is he just like just short, fat, with a beard? Because if he's a dwarf, he's like in a village full of elves, which is kind of funny. A VR port of 7th Guest? I would have to play that. I love the 7th Guest. I've never played the sequel, though. Did you ever play the sequel, Cowbell? I forget what it was called. It's not like the 7th Guest 2 or something. Right, Rocker has this stuff. Okay, cool. Well, we've got a bunch of money. Let's go buy another black magic spell. You know, I know they all look like that. I'm just being silly. It's me, the silly, dumb, cute necromancer. Oh, it's coming, guys. It's coming, everybody. If you blink, you might miss it. If you blink, you might miss it. Ooh, ooh. Here you go. Alright, Sarzac, what are you buying? We already have Ice 2. Ice 2 is lovely. If I remember correctly, Fast lets me do like a shitload of damage. That might be really good to put on the rocker at the beginning of the Astos fight. Yeah, we're gonna go with fast. Oh no, I've been slimed by Showfox. Showfox, is that the first time you've ever slimed me? Yes, the 11th hour, that's what it was called. And there's a there's a fan. Oh, neat. If Stream likes the 7th guest, maybe I should do the sequel at some point. Oh, that's the 3rd time you've gotten me. Neon, no! That puts me 1 cookie away from getting fat. Hang on. I just ate the cookie. A bunch of fears. I'm gonna grab some heal potions. I remember this being a quick fight, like you can generally take Astos out pretty quickly. But I also remember like he being very randomly nasty. Like I think he has rub. But like he's not guaranteed to like cast it. Yeah, I definitely like the game after Silent Hill for my Spooky Thursdays. It's either going to be the next one is either going to be Diablo 1 or 7th Guest. And if whichever one I don't do, I'll get to shortly after that. But I haven't streamed any kind of games like Diablo 2 or well, I have done some FMV games before. But that's been a very long time. How did you deal with them? All right, let's go beat up an elf. Oh my god, how long did that take? Does mute wear off or does it stick? Also, do I have mute out of curiosity? I don't remember if I got that. Okay, Rain has it. Only Rain has it. Okay. It's not going to be the first thing I go to cast with Rain, but... I don't want to use magic on the way to this fight. Oh, I can't save Scum It. Well, I could save Scum It. I could save right out of it. I was going to say I'm on a cartridge, but yeah, I could still save Scum It. I'm not going to save Scum It, though. It's not the time for that message to be coming up, Starsbot. No, we'll get them. Look, if someone dies here, someone dies here. Like, the only reason that I'm gonna be like, oh, let's do this again is if I wipe. Like, even if I get like 3 out of the 4 people killed, like, if we have a victory, that's what I'm going with. Oh, I totally will, Cowbell. We'll definitely be doing Silent Hill 4. And definitely be doing some of the other ones later. I'll have to look in and you know, also see what chat would like. But I have 4, and 4 will definitely be played. Ogres. Ogres. We got a bunch of ogres. Ogres have money. Speaking of ogres, have any of you ever seen like the mid-90s test footage for Shrek? This was like discovered like a year or two ago. It was like lost media for a long time. And then someone found it. And Shrek used to look like terrifying. Like not in an intentional terrifying way, but like in a poorly designed, like that is the most unappealing thing ever. Hey Dark Max. Thanks for the slimes. You threw my slimes at me while I'm a slime. Alright, we're gonna use our cabin. Did I really? Yeah, we're gonna use the cabin because he might kill me. How are you, Dark Max? Alright, there's Astos. I'm one cookie away from getting fat, too. Don't play like I do. I hope chat forgets about the cookies. I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves. I have Matoya's crystal, and you shall give me that crown now. Why do we have to fight? I would be happy to trade you. There's no reason for us to fight. You're gonna fog rocker. You're gonna get a fire up. You're gonna cast fast. Oh my god, he started off with rub. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god, thank god that didn't hit me. For those that don't know, rub is an instant death spell. One damage. What? We have a fire up. That's nice. No one's taking damage, so let's try to put mute on him. Hey, Very. Yeah, I assume Final Fantasy XIV just has references to every character at this point. I silenced the fucker! I got him on my first mute! Give Very a shout out. How are you doing, Very? Oh, you're still getting used to... Yeah, there's a lot of flashing in this game. So definitely don't look at this if that's something that could irritate your eyes. And I know you're getting used to the new glasses. Hopefully they feel good, though. Okay, well, this should be an easy fight now. He can't cast rub on me again. Damn, what is Rain going to do? I mean, Rain already did something fucking awesome. So I guess Rain is just going to beat him with her hammer. How about that? It's hammer time. I didn't see how much damage Ice 2 did, though, but we'll do Fire 2. I think I saw it, yeah. Yeah, like a part of a real-life picture. The immersion breaking, like, oh no, the VTuber has revealed that they're a real person. Alright, there we go. That fight could be really nasty, because his rub could have hit me, like, as soon as that fight started. That went really well. I've fought this guy before where it went really poorly really quickly. I don't need a lit anymore. Can I get this stuff? How do I get this stuff? Let me get over there. I want his stuff. I don't know if I got this stuff.
Cookie!
No, I already ate the cookie. That was a delayed response. It's your human skin that you put on. Oh. Yeah, I have to do that too sometimes. Okay, well, let's go see Matoya. Man, I am really, really, like, happy at how well that went. So let's see. We're gonna get Matoya's crystal. Then we'll be able to wake up the Elf King. And then I think the Elf King sends me to Melmond, which is the little town that's being harassed by the vampire. Oh yeah, no, I can't save right now. Like, I have to get back to an inn. I don't have any more cabins, but yeah, as soon as I get back to town, I'm saving. I'm not worried about, like, wiping before there. These enemies are pretty easy at this point. You know, I actually used to have a picture of, like, real Sarzac in my Discord. And then one of my viewers, like, found my personal Facebook page, and I'm like, nope, all this has to go. It just took one person. It just took one person. Do the other NES Final Fantasies, I don't remember, but do they have flashing lights as bad as this game has? I know I've played 3 more recently than this one, but that was still a few years ago. Don't have enough money for a spell. I could see 2. I could see 2 doing that, because in a lot of ways 2 reuses a lot of assets from this game. Let me see exactly where, I think there's a port near Corneria. Yeah, there is. We just go directly north. Is that the best one to go to, though? I think it's the best one to go to. Yes, okay. Oh yeah, I remember the epilepsy warnings in all the old NES guides. Like, I had epilepsy, like, as a kid. Or at least my parents told me I had it. And my mom was always, like, overly, like, protective about video games, because she really thought I would play a video game and there would be a flashing light that would trigger me to have, like, a seizure where I would, like, swallow my tongue. That was an actual concern of hers, that I might swallow my own tongue. And I can safely look back on that and say that was stupid. That was stupid, Mom. I appreciate the love and concern. A little much. All right, good night. Don't play like I do. I hope your weekend is good. I know you have to work and everything, but I became a VTuber for a couple reasons. One is because my job is a semi-public one. So I wanna have a bit of anonymity, because I say some really stupid shit on stream sometimes. But also I just like the idea of being a cartoon character. Like I've always had an affinity for cartoons. It's nice to finally be a cartoon character. Also, like sometimes I'm a little lazy and I don't feel like getting dressed up for a camera. Like, not gonna lie, right now, I'm wearing a tank top and a pair of, like, pajama bottoms, and my hair is a fucking mess. Not what I would wear if I would appear on camera. Did I just ruin the mystique of the VTuber, Sarzac? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness, very. I actually have never streamed in my undies. I'm at the very least, like, just wearing, like, comfort clothes. One of the first VTubers I came across, I don't even remember this person's name, but they were talking about, like, yeah, I stream as a VTuber because I don't like wearing clothes, and Twitch will ban you if you don't wear clothes. And I was just like, okay, I'm done with this channel. I'm done with this channel. Actually, one of the things that I'm normally wearing when I'm streaming, I'm not wearing it right now, but I actually I normally stream, and it's just because it's a big comfy t-shirt, but I normally stream with one of my Sarzac t-shirts that I got from my merch store. It's a comfy t-shirt. It's like 2 sizes too big for me, but that's what makes it a comfy shirt to stream in. I could never wear that shirt like out in public though. That shirt out in public, because it's really weird. Because I do actually kind of look like my model. So it's like I would be wearing a shirt with a cartoon version of myself on the shirt, and I just can't bring myself to do that. Oh, femboy, okay. There we go. Enjoy it while you can, because there's some feeders here that are going to ruin it and make me fat in a little bit. Alright, good night, Cowbell. My hair is not as long as the VTube model is. My hair comes down past my shoulders, but not... I don't know how to put this. It does. My hair comes down past my shoulders, but not quite, like, I guess, to my nipples, I guess. So it's not exactly long enough for a ponytail yet. No, ignore the cookie timer. You know, I actually ran out of cookies, like, at the beginning of the stream. I only had 1 cookie, and chat was, like, demanding, like, DoorDash some cookies. DoorDash some cookies. I'm like, I'm gonna pay $20 to DoorDash some cookies. Or DoorDash the cookies or we riot. I'm like, alright. The prince needs herb? I'll trade the most powerful herb to get my crystal back. Oh, I can see. So we just went through all that to get some pot, basically. You have no more business here. Go. Ooh, what kind of pizza did you get? Yeah, I like long hair too, very. In fact, this is the longest I've ever had my hair before. In my early 20s, I did kind of grow my hair out a bit, but not as long as it is now. But it certainly is a lot more work, a lot more maintenance. And the lazy side of me sometimes says, just cut it off. Just cut it off. But I like it so much. It's nice, even though like I spend a lot more time like blow drying it and washing it and straightening it. How much are the pepperoni Little Caesars now? They used to be $5. That was like their big thing. $5 for a pizza. There's no way they are $5 now. I did it! Your hair used to go down to your ass. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've never had hair that long before. I wouldn't mind having hair that long, or at least as long as my model. Like, my model's hair doesn't come down to my ass, but I'm gonna try to grow it out as much as I can. I don't know if you were in the chat when I was talking about this, but in the early 18th century there was a British lord. I forget his actual title, but he was known as Lord Pete, not P-E-T-E. It was spelled very differently. But he was like a young man, like in his late teens, early 20s, that had very, very long hair. And, you know, most men, like, just wore, like, the wigs with the long hair back then. He actually grew his hair out, and he was known to spend 6 hours a day styling his hair before he wouldn't do anything else until his hair would be styled. And it would take him about 6 hours a day. And I'm like, the day's halfway over by the time you're fucking done with it. Yeah, I'm same Rain. Guys with long hair. Oof. Oh, you know what? I don't need to save. I need to go buy a new spell. I like how I immediately just came to the town. It's like, we'll get to the prince when we get to the prince. How long is your hair right now, Neon? Okay, let's see. Sarzac has 2 of those. Rain has pure, but we've already discussed the white magic spells aren't all that great. Maybe buy another ice spell for Arc? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's not too bad. I was expecting like somebody to say they were like $10 now or something. That's not bad. Because I remember when they started that like back in the mid 2000s. The fact that they've only gone up like by $1.50 in like almost 20 years. That's actually pretty good. Just below your shoulders. Yeah, Yeah, mine goes past my shoulders a little bit now. Let me ask this about long hair. Is it true that cutting your hair a little bit every couple of months helps it grow faster, or is that a myth? Because when I go in to have my hair colored, because it's mainly gray, like I generally get it trimmed by about an inch, and I don't feel that I should continue to do that if I want like longer hair. Kyra, thank you for the hydrate. Neon says no, Rain says it's a myth, and Very says it depends on genetics. It's going very well, Kyra. Let me give you a shout out. I haven't really noticed my, like, any changes. I think the next time I have my hair colored, I think I'm gonna just say, just make sure it's all even. Don't trim anything if it looks even. Waiting to shave your head after 2.5 years. Oh. Okay, do we talk to the assistant or the prince? We're gonna talk to the assistant. Oh, this herb will release the prince from Astos' curse. Look, he is awakening. Is this a dream? Are you the light warriors? Is this for real? So, as legend says, I give you the mystic key. I feel fine now. Thank you. Thank you. Peace will return to Elfland. Alright, so we have the Mystic Key. So we have a couple places we're going to revisit then. We're going to go to the Temple of Fiends first. How long is your hair, Rain, if you don't mind me asking? Like, how far does it go down for you? My hair grows back fast because of mom's genetics, but it helps with texturing. One problem I face here in South Louisiana is 100% humidity. It makes hair maintenance so much more worse for me. I can say since I never let my hair get long enough anymore, I chop it off the moment it starts to get a little crazy. Plus, short hair helps with the heat. Right. Yeah, you know, that's definitely something. Like my hair is the longest I've ever had it right now, and I am not looking forward to a Louisiana summer right now. I mean, I never am. But I generally stay indoors like the entire summer. I've always said if I ever like get super rich or something, I'm gonna buy like a summer home up in like the frozen north of Canada, like, you know, the part of Canada where like nobody lives. Yeah, I want a home there, a summer home. Get my hair colored every other month. I used to dye my hair rainbow colors for years. Right now, my hair is brown with blonde highlights. I'm thinking I might get rid of the blonde highlights and just go like just kind of a light brown. Oh, there's a room in Elfland Castle. Okay. Oh, and I also need to go back to Astos' castle too. Okay, well we're already on the way to Corneria, so we'll just go that way. We have to come back to Elfland anyway. Little bit past your shoulders. Okay. Longest you've gone is 3 years, degenerate. See, this is the longest I've gone. I'm about 2 years into this now. Okay, helps with texturing. Yeah, yes. Feel free to, Very. You can always send me a DM about anything. It's just I probably won't look at it until after stream. But yeah, everybody here can always DM me about anything. How did that feel, Show Fox? Like, did it feel like liberating at all, or did it feel like really weird after it was done? Yeah, I normally go in to have like my hair cleaned up like once every 6 to 8 weeks too. Like by then my roots are definitely showing, so I need to get it like styled or colored. Then I do also other stuff, like I get my brows waxed, and I'm very much a salon whore. I love going to the salon. I love getting all the stuff. It's expensive, though. But you get what you pay for. Throughout most of my 20s, my hair was generally jet black, because most of my 20s was a goth phase. Oh, really, Kyra? Oh, that sucks. I never understood why like some like jobs have that policy. Like the color of one's hair does not affect your ability to like do a job. Maybe if you're like in the hospitality industry or something, I guess. And you're catering like to a specific kind of like client. I did something bad last year, I had to break up with my hairstylist. My hairstylist had been doing my hair since 2005, October of 2005. And I stopped using her last January because she was located an hour and a half away from me. Like, I started using her like whenever I lived in that city, and then I moved, and I just, you know, every couple of weeks I'd make the drive, get it done, see family in the hometown, that kind of stuff. But I reached the point where I was tired of making that drive every couple of weeks. It was time consuming. I'd lose basically most of my Saturday, and you know, gas isn't like super expensive, but you know, it costs money. So I'm like, you know what? It's time to go. It's time to find a new stylist. But I felt really bad for doing that at the same time. I miss my old job. They allowed it so my hair was green for a good 2 years. Oh, didn't you have like, you had the green hair like after I met you, right? Like, I want to say I remember green-haired Kyra, or maybe I saw like an old picture of you or something somewhere. Liberating, but it's been so long I still grab my brush to start going over. Okay, yeah. I don't remember which of these require the Mystic Key. That one didn't. Gargoyles here? Oh geez, imagine bumping into these guys as level 1. Kyra, are you liking the new job? I had to let my hair grow out long enough so that when I got it cut, it was just my natural hair. Yeah, that's. I've been dyeing my hair since I was like 18 or 19, and at first it's just like I want cool colors, I want neat colors, and I want to be fun, and now it's like now I got gray to hide. I didn't get this. Why the fuck I didn't get this rune sword? The fuck, Sarzac? There's no way that this is better than the weapon I have now. I thought I searched this place pretty thoroughly. Alright, strength and damage are both 30, hit percent is 50%. What the fuck? There's a better sword! I could have had this from the very fucking beginning! Okay, maybe I couldn't have dealt with those gargoyles as level 1. Was it locked? Does the Mystic Key just treat doors normally? You don't get like an unlocked message? Doing the same thing, just in a different city, still in training, but I'm liking it. Oh, did you have to move, or do you commute? If you don't want to answer that question, by the way, it's fine. I know that's kind of personal. Okay, I thought I would get like an unlocked message, like you've unlocked the door at the Mystic Key or something. It's like I said, it's been a very long time since I played this game. But okay, that makes more sense then. Oh, that's good. That's got to be nice. Yeah, I feel sorry for people that have to like commute an hour to work every day. I live very close to my job. Like, for example, I had to be at my job at 10 o'clock this morning. I left my house at 9:50. And I still had time to kind of brush my hair out a little bit in the parking lot when I got there. So I'm like very, very close to where I work. Got the wear sword. What? Got soft potion. Okay, that's nice. I'm just gonna nuke these guys. Full immersion, break of the bun. Oh. That is perfectly fine, though. Like, I still, even whenever I see, like, VTubers, like, real VTuber pictures, like my friend Slump, Nico will sometimes post real-life pictures of her. Like, when I'm just thinking about her, like, randomly, like, I still think of, like, the VTube model is the first thing that comes to mind. They were supposed to be strong against certain enemies, but because of Nasir, they're not. Of course. Of course. Amy, thank you for the raid. Let me get a shout out for the amazing Amy, who is our newest mod in the channel, so you better watch out or Amy might get you. Amy's awesome, and you guys should follow Amy. Super fucking cute emotes, plays really cool games. Amy, how was your stream? Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to try them on the Red Mage before selling them. I want to collect everything before I put any more equipment on anybody. Kyra, I do that too. And back in the day, this is 20 years ago, but I was, you know, this was a while back. I ended up how do I want to phrase this? Okay, so I used to play a lot of Ultima Online in my early 20s, and I ended up meeting this chick online, and we hit it off really, really well, and she ended up moving in with me and lived with me for like 2 years. And it took me so long to not call her by her Ultima Online character name and to actually like use her real name. Just because I was used to always talking to her in chat or on ICQ or IRC or the game and using, you know, her character name. I remember one time I let it slip and she goes, "That is not my name in real life. Please stop it." I'm like, "I'm sorry, it's a habit." Oh, what were you practicing, Amy? And Amy is amazing. Yeah, I would be fine if people called me Sarzac in real life. That wouldn't bother me. Sarzac has been like my online handle for like over 20 years. I would be fine with it. Oh, that must have been the ones we got. Oh, somebody said that it was the east side of the temple. So we're done here then. A friend that I visited last year introduced me to their landlord by my online name, and he actually asked if it was my real name. That's awesome. Call you by your character name. Didn't call each other by either name anyway, just you. How many online people have I met? She been the only one? I think she might have been the only. I mean, not counting people like I've met through like dating sites and stuff. I'm talking about like online gaming friends. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not thinking like you know, oh, I've got an exciting Tinder date coming up. We're going to meet at the coffee shop, and she hasn't bathed. I can smell her on the other side of the table, and she hasn't bathed, and I'm stuck here for at least 45 minutes. Oh God, help me! Why do I use Tinder? And I would be totally fine with that. Like I said, I'm fine. I would be totally fine with someone calling me Sarzac in real life. I bathe I shower. I bathe every fucking day. Sometimes I do it twice. I am very much very much neurotic about like bodily hygiene. I actually ended a conversation at work one day because the person that was talking to me, their breath was so bad, and I'm like, I can't talk to you right now because I can't even think because your breath stinks so badly. I'm sorry. It's really harsh to say this, but it's bad. Please go like take some breath mints or something. I still feel really fucking terrible for saying that, but it just literally just like bursted out of me because it was so noxious. Well, this was actually in grad school. It was a fellow grad student. They did talk to me again, but it was never the same. It didn't matter though because they were in a different cohort than me, so I didn't really need them. I know that sounds awful to say. I don't have good memories of grad school for the most part. I did really fucking well in grad school. I just... What's your favorite kind of gum, Very? Yeah, that's right. You do a lot of conventions, Kyra. That's right. So I do a weird thing. I take like bath shower hybrids. Like I'll take a bath because I like to like just kind of soak in the water with my bath salts and all that kind of stuff. And I'll soak in the bath for a little bit, and then when I'm done soaking, then I'll get up and then I'll do like the shower part and everything. It's really weird. I haven't never really met somebody that does like both. Sometimes if I'm in a big rush, I will do just the shower, but if I have a bit of extra time, I do the hybrid. What's the furthest you've ever traveled for like a convention, Kyra? You don't have to tell me like where, but like I guess like travel distance, like if you knew how many miles you traveled. If you still had a bathtub. Oh god. I get worked up. I get angry when I go to like a hotel. A lot of hotels have renovated and they've removed bathtubs and they've replaced them with the big walk-in showers. I get like vocally angry whenever I walk into a hotel room and I see they've done that. It's just like you're gonna put me in a different room with a bathtub. Well, we don't have any available. Well, you need to fucking let your customers know this when they fucking book the hotel. It was ridiculous. I know I sound like a grouchy old man, but that is a very I'm a hotel snob. I when I get at a hotel, I want everything to be enjoyable and nice and awesome. And I need to check that sword on the red mage. I feel icky if I don't shower daily, or yeah, same too, same too. Yeah, like if I go a day without showering, I feel really gross and it affects my mood and everything. Oh, you went to one to Puerto Rico, 2 hours? Oh, nice. I think when I used to go to conventions, I think the furthest I went was about 6 hours away. There was a very big anime convention in Dallas called A-Kon. It's like one of the oldest anime conventions in the U.S. And me and some friends used to make a yearly trip out of going out there. I do too. I want a bathtub. I don't do bubble baths, but I do like to use my bath salts, and I like to soak in my bath salts for a good 15-20 minutes. I am a hotel Karen. I embrace that. I embrace that label. I haven't taken an actual bath probably since the year started with one. But mine is a shower bathtub combo, and sometimes I lay in the tub and get showered. I've just always felt like a bath is like, it's not just a place for you to like wash away your actual dirt and grime, but to like also, and this is gonna sound really fucking hippie, hokey-ish crap, but it's also like the time to like wash away all the mental dirt and grime that you have, right? If that makes sense. Ow. You've been to A-Kon. What year did you go to A-Kon, Very? Hey, Fuzzball. Good morning. Good morning. I do bath bombs. I love bath bombs. I don't do them often, but if somebody is just like, we're gonna get you a gift for something, what do you want? And if I can't think of something, a bath bomb is generally something I'll come up with. A bath bomb? Okay, let's look at these weapons. I need to go to the elf castle. All right, let's see how this is on the fighter first and foremost. So status-wise, strength 30, damage 33, and hit percent 55. With the wear sword, It looks like it's the same. So they must have the same like stats. It's just they were supposed to do certain things that weren't programmed into the game because of Nasir. All right, let's see if the red mage can equip the rune blade. Okay, I assume that's going to be better because they both had short swords. Okay, cool. Buzz, how are you today? Oh. Thanks, Monkey. Thanks, chat. We were having a good stream. Let me activate the reward to thin me down. Because I think there's enough time in the chat for that to happen. Okay, the reward to make me thin again has now been active. You might have to refresh your browser, but thanks, Monkey. So I'm playing this. I'm not actually. I'm playing this on an actual NES cartridge, like it's my OG Final Fantasy 1 cartridge. But I'm playing this on. I'm not playing this on an NES. I'm playing it on something called a retro USB AVS, which is basically a HD enabled. Here, I'll type it out. An HD enabled NES that can also do other things, like it can play Famicom games. It has 4 built-in controller ports. It has kind of a built-in game genie. It's a really, really nice thing to have. So that's probably why it looks nicer than what you would get out of an actual NES. I think it is. It's not. I don't think it's 1080p. I think it's the one right below that, which is like what, 720. Hit percentage is more important than damage. Every 32. Okay. I may be old, but I still want the bubbles in my bath. As long as they come from like bubble stuff, not what kind of bubbles you might be insinuating, Amy. You never heard the sound effect? Mildly upset by the fact that we can't get Fat Boy Finboy Sarzac. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Okay. I agree. Chubby Finboys are cute. But there's only so much I can do with a live 2D model, because I think I've put over $1,000 into this model, and the next time I put money into a live 2D model, I want it to just be a brand new model altogether. I still want to get at least another year out of this model. Okay, so we've done that. Wait, what? You know, I've never actually like seen Shrek, or at least the first movie. I've seen Shrek the third though, but I never saw original Shrek. I've only seen bits and pieces of it. I know Lord Farquaad is supposed to be Michael Eisner of Disney. I do know that. But yeah, the reward, if you want to make me thin, the reward to make the redeem to make me thin has been activated. No, Amy, no. If I'd said something about like, yes, I like bubbles in my bath, somebody would have made a joke about like farting and like water bubbles and stuff. And I didn't want to walk into that. Where is this treasure chest? Not there. I liked it I liked it a lot. I was when I rated you that night, I'm like, oh my goodness, this is awesome. I didn't know it was a commercial model until you said something though. But I thought it was really cool. Is it replacing your 3D model, or is it just like a once in a while kind of model to have out? Okay, so I guess we just sneak around this way. Okay, one of these. You don't say. It's locked with the mist. Ooh. We got the silver hammer. We got 400 gold. 330 gold. And a copper something? But nope, no, don't do that. That goes to rain. What was this other thing we got? I don't know what that icon is supposed to represent. Those are copper gloves? Okay, they're gloves. Okay, then we want to... Let's do this. If those are gloves, then Rocker should be able to equip them. Yeah, okay, cool. No, but some people have mentioned this to me here and there, and I'm kind of toying with this idea. But I was thinking that eventually, when I do get a new live 2D model, maybe the default should be like a slightly chubby femboy Sarzac. Since, you know, it'll be a while, and you guys are going to make me eat a lot of cookies over time. Okay, all right, we're done here. I'm gonna go back to the town. I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff. And, so let's see, Rocker, we're gonna sell this. Oh my god, the wear sword is a lot of money. That's tempting to sell that. Alright, who has armor to sell? Arc does, and Arc. I'll be switching back and forth. I'm not retiring the 3D model, but I also want to do more 2D. I want to get a live 2D model to commission, so I don't overspend on making... Right. Very nitpicky. Each costume and hair has to be separate model. Do you have any kind of live 2D artist in mind that you would like to work with, Very? Or are you still, like, shopping around for a particular artist? There's a really cool one I found on VGen that does anime characters that are like stylized like 90s anime. Their starting price is $1,000 though. But to be fair, that's about how much money I've put into this one. But it would be just like a basic outfit. It wouldn't be all the extra outfits that I have. And the big fat tummy. Yes, one entire G. I know I just looked at this, but my memory just craps on me. Let's get a glove. That's what I've heard. I've heard some, Wait, why does that character have 2 gloves? one that's equipped. Okay. I've heard there's a way, Rajan, to use to somehow use a PSO2 character as like a 3D model with some program. I'm not familiar with it, but I want to say Skull Nightshades has like a YouTube video on it. But I could be wrong on that. That is way out of my budget too. If I was to do something like that, I would probably be like, we're doing a subathon because of the anniversary birthday thing. All the money I'm doing the subathon is going to go to a new model. And then whatever money I would make from streaming for that event, I would use. And if I had to take some out of my own pocket, I would do that too. All right, we're going to go back to the Marsh Cave. Probably need to buy some more pure potions and a cabin. Okay, you do have one in mind then. Okay. My girlfriend spent 2 times that, and her friend spent around 9K. Jeez. I thought that was like Iron Mouse like price range. Because I know Iron Mouse like spent a lot on their most recent model. I mean, I follow Iron Mouse. I don't really watch them all that much. But like that's also like the biggest VTuber out there in Twitch land, right? Or at least the biggest independent one. I don't even know if they're independent. I occasionally just watch to see what it's like. What is it like to be a VTuber and have 8,000 people watching you? I don't ever want that. That would terrify me. Yeah, sure. Feel free to drop me a VGen link or whatever you have, Very. She's not okay. She's corporate. Okay. I hear about some of them going corporate and then some of them going back to independent, and I don't keep up with corporate VTubers. That's not what I'm interested in. Some people really are into that, and that's cool if anyone is, but it's not really my thing. This is good. Let's actually, don't I need to hit up the Astos' castle first? This is not my true form. I was in my cute femboy outfit and then they made me fat. And see, the stupid look on my face went away. Well, the shocked look. People didn't like that. Apparently a couple people didn't like that. They're like, the worst thing about fat Sarzac is the shocked look. I'm like, oh, I can change that. I can make that temporary. I just have to put it on a timer. Super easy. Yeah, I can do like different looks when I'm fat. Like I can get. I see now I'm mad and fat. Now I'm mad and fat. I'm gonna be sassy and fat. I'm fat and sassy, y'all. Y'all better watch out. I'm gonna put you in your place because I'm fat and sassy now. I'm fat and sassy like Honey Boo Boo Child. Okay. Let me reference like a fucking old ass show like Honey Boo Boo. Yeah, I have a lot of things on hotkey. You know what? I've never done this while fat. I'm gonna do uwu with my fat face. Ooh, woo. This is one of the weirder ones, I think. This is laughing. This is my laughing expression. I don't know why stars come out of my face. But here we are. I have stars coming out of my face because this is apparently laughing. Oh, I don't need to be blowing through spells right now because we do have to go through the marsh cave. Okay, let me get rid of the stupid stars. That's just me. Fat and bad, damn. Fat and jolly or fat and drunk? I have never been drunk on stream. It's not really my thing. I'm not a big alcohol drinker. I don't mind a drink every now and then, but like, yeah. No, don't do that, Sarzac. Yeah, like I drank a lot Dark Max in my 20s. And I had a couple moments, like in my mid to late 20s, where I got like stupid drunk. Like there's a couple stories I could tell. They're kind of gross, so I won't share them. Actually, I will share one. Since Mommy Dragons is sometimes in here, because this involves Mommy Dragons, because she's my best friend and she's coming to visit me on Sunday. But one night, me and Mommy Dragons, we went out to a club. And we generally had like kind of like a rule, like one of us would be like the designated driver. They would have like one drink at the very beginning, and then the other person would like get shit faced, and it was my turn to get shit faced, which is what I did. I got shit faced, and it's time to leave. The club is closing. It's like around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. She's bringing me home. And like when I get drunk, I'm very giddy and I'm very happy. Like I'm a happy, giddy drunk. And we're going by this 24-hour diner that has really badass quesadillas. And I'm like, can we please stop? Can we please stop and get some quesadillas? Please, please, please. And she doesn't want to stop. Like she wants to go home. It's like past 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, but she relents. And so we get into the restaurant, and she knows a bunch of the people that work there and hang out there and so forth. We got the Falcon. We got the Power Staff. We got the Iron. Okay, cool. We got some cool stuff. So anyway, I'm gonna sound like a terrible friend here, by the way, in just a moment. Just so y'all know, I will sound pretty terrible here. Can't use that. Can you use the copper one? No, you cannot. Well, the iron one is probably better than copper. I don't know that for sure, so let's look. But we get into the restaurant, and I'm still like giddily happily, and I'm very drunk, by the way. And we sit down, and I'm quiet for a few seconds. And that gives her enough time to start talking about some issues going on in her life at the moment. And when I'm also very drunk, I'm also very selfish, and I don't want to deal with other people's stuff. And that's when I let the nausea hit me. And she's like telling me about stuff that's going on, and then I let the nausea hit me. And the vomit starts coming up. I stand up, mouth on my face, and I like run to like the restroom while stuff is coming up. And I'm in the restroom for like 5 minutes or so, just getting it all out of my system. I come out. Everyone in the fucking diner is looking at me. She is red-faced, and she's like, I am fucking embarrassed. We're leaving now. She didn't talk to me on the way home. She did not talk to me on the way home. She was very, very angry with me. And you know what? That's fair. That is very fair. Shame on Sarzac. We've been high on the stream. Drinking hurts too much. Piper's been following me for a year. Dark Max is in my late 40s. I'm not far behind you, Dark Max. I don't drink like I used to. I drank a lot in my 20s. I have this story that I just told. This was the last time I was actually ever drunk. I never got drunk again after this. So if there is like a good like ending to the story, I guess it's that. Still not sure which is the better one. Look at the stats here. Wait, my mouth is not on my face. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Did I say something stupid? I probably did. Is absorb my defense? Just unequip that. Yeah, absorb is my defense. So that was 33. That's 35. Okay, so the copper one is inferior. Oh, okay. No, I ran to the bathroom. My hands were on my mouth. That's what I meant to say, which is different than my mouth on my face. I had my hands covering my mouth, trying to restrain the vomit from coming out. Okay, so hands were on the mouth. Well, you can't see me, but like, I mean, you can see my Vtuber. But hands were on the mouth, and yet the stuff is coming out. It's like oozing out of my hands, like it's highly pressurized vomit. All right, Amy. Good night. Get some rest. It was very gross, and I never got drunk again after that. So there is like a good ending, right? Okay, this is clearly going to Sarzac. And is the Falcon a better weapon? Damage is 33, hit percent is 55. It is not a better weapon. It is an inferior weapon. We are going to sell that. I've only been drunk once, and it was at a friend's house. After that, I just stick to one. Yeah, if I'm drinking with friends, it's social drinking. I'll have one, maybe two drinks, depending on what it is. But I've never been drunk again after that. I have some other drunk stories I could share. They're not really, they're not moments I'm proud of. So and one of them is really, really gross. That I don't want to share that story. It's a lot grosser than the one I just shared, and that's as gross as I want to get on stream. Yeah, the red mage can use swords, Naga, but the red mage has a sword on them. I think it's the rune blade. It has the same base stats as the wear sword, so the falcon would be a lesser weapon for him. You know, it's been a while since I've been turned into a slime. It's been a while. I haven't been slimed in a while. Hey, Silver. Good morning. Good morning to my friend on the other side of the pond. How are you? Yay! I've been slimed. I'm not a chunk master anymore. I'm just a slime. 2-day hangover. Oh, God. Those are the worst, too. Hangovers that last more than 1 day. Ugh. What's your favorite fried chicken place, Very, in terms of like fast food? KFC, Popeyes, Church's. There's another franchise that's on the East Coast. Trying to remember what it's called. We don't have them here in Louisiana, but I have had them before. What is it? What is it? It's a chicken place. This is gonna bother me now. Yeah, it is expensive. Yeah. No, I used to be into all kind of vices. I used to drink a lot in my 20s. I smoked clove cigarettes like a good goth kid. I was actually into ecstasy for a bit. I tried weed a couple times. I didn't like it. I didn't like the way it smelled or anything about it, really. So that was never something I really tried much of, because it was just like, this is gross. I don't like this. But I don't do any of that stuff anymore. I haven't smoked in over 10 years, and haven't gotten drunk in over 10 years, and I certainly have not taken ecstasy in a very long time. Bojangles! Bojangles, thank you, Naga. That was the restaurant I was trying to think of. Bojangles, thank you. We actually do have, I think we do have Bojangles in, like, Baton Rouge or New Orleans, but I don't live in either of those cities. Oh, okay, Filipino chicken, cool. I was dating, I was in a long-distance relationship for a bit with this girl who lived in South Carolina. Like, she was, we met when she was here in Louisiana. She was doing an internship with an oil company down here, and we really hit it off well. So we were like, well, let's do the long-distance relationship thing for a little bit, and you're going to be moving, like, within driving distance in a couple months, so we'll try the long-distance relationship for 6 months. She really liked Bojangles. When I went to go visit her a couple times, she made me go to Bojangles, and I liked it. It was good. Hopefully just a normal harm will kill all these monsters. Yeah, sure. You know what restaurant or chain restaurant I really wish we had here in Louisiana, or at least where I live anyway? Einstein Brothers, the bagel place. I've had them a couple times, generally like in airports. I love their bagel sandwiches. Okay, good. Harm will kill those guys. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. Alright, these guys are really obnoxious, and they have this nasty habit of poisoning. So I'm gonna see if I can nuke them. We'll have him cast fire. Oh, Rain has the pure spell. Might as well use that on Sarzac. And we'll cast Ice. I don't know if any of these have, like, elemental immunities or anything. Yay, I win. Or not. The one guy survived that. Gross. Let's see. Rain is going to get rid of the undead. Let's do this. Let's have, just in case if Rain's harm does not kill the red skeleton, we'll have him attack. And Rocker will attack the creeper. Wait. Oh, shit. I already selected Rocker. Okay. That was Sarzac that I have attacking. Never mind. Well, it's dead. Sarzac wouldn't have done much anyway. Boo! Now, I'm not super big into alcohol, but something I've been wanting to try for a long time has been like Dan Aykroyd's vodka, like his Crystal Skull vodka. I've never had that. Dan Aykroyd is like one of my favorite celebrities because he's just such a fucking weird dude. And I've always wanted to try it. It comes in a fucking bottle shaped like a crystal skull. That is just really cool. Uh-oh, there's gonna be a fight here. Oh god, these guys. Okay. I remember they were weak to lit.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by iBlink22. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm not normally a slime. I'm normally a cute necromancer, but my chat turned me into a slime. I'm gonna give you a shout out, iBlink. How was your stream? What were you streaming? And yeah, welcome, everybody. I'm playing Final Fantasy 1 right now. But yeah, what were you streaming? Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over here. Okay, what do we have here? We have the silver bracelet. First playthrough of Earthbound. Nice. What do you think of it so far? Okay, that looks like that can go on my mages, and more important to keep Rain alive than me.
Of course, Master.
Daily necromancer lore. Sometimes necromancers are stereotyped as shallow individuals who only want a person for their body. This is true. Oh, well, you played Mother 1, so you knew what to expect. And you just got Jeff. Nice, nice. And now I'm back to being fat Sarzac, because chat has been really mean to me today. Yeah, I played Earthbound once back in like the late 90s, and it's really quirky. But if you like that, and if you enjoyed Mother 1, I mean, you're in for a treat with Earthbound. Oh, do I want to use this lit spell? There's only 2 of them. I'll have him cast lit. We'll use normal lit on this guy. All right, iBlink. Well, thanks for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and thanks for bringing your community over here. And hey, thanks for the follow. Let me drop you one in one back. Yeah, take it easy and have a good rest. Nice meeting you. Bum, bum, bum. Red Mage, try comparing copper bracelet versus chain armor. Chain armor is what you started the game with. Will a bracelet replace armor? What? Okay, I would not have thought to do that. To me, like, that's not even comparable. All right, absorb is 5. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, the chain armor is better. Are you talking about PSO2? Because I've not logged on to PS2 in like 2 weeks. What is going on? What should I be logging in to get silver? I've been a very bad PSO player lately. Rain can't do anything here. Are these the ones that are weak? I think these are the ones that are you want to do physical damage to. Yeah. Booyah! You know what? Arc is kind of low on health, so we're gonna throw a Cure 2 on him. And how about you hit them with Lit 2? We should kill one of... Oh no! I am very upset right now. I am very, very upset right now. Monsters go first. No. Final Fantasy 1's being mean to me now. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm gonna look at equipment and stuff when I get back to Elfland. I'm very, very upset right now. Kill the creeper. Harm 2. I guess fire on this guy. Oh, go ahead and paralyze Rocker. Okay, that's nice. I'm very upset right now. Wasn't even a critical. Oh, Jesus Christ. Harm 2 is really fucking strong. I mean, I wanted it to kill the skeleton guy, so it worked out that way. Also, I'm very surprised that chat did not try to make me thin. I guess the preference is for fat Sarzac. That's a silly idea. You're silly, Kron. How about that? You're silly. Silly Kron. Tricks are for kids. So should my next model just be naturally fat? What's this shit? There's nothing here. What if the slime model broke? What if one day I got on and I'm like, guys, we can't do the slime? This is gonna be yeah, it's gonna be more mind flayers. Maybe we'll die and I have to do all this over again. Oh, wow. No, chat's gonna revolt. I don't want to make Kyra cry. Kyra is like one of the nicest streamers I've ever met, and I would actually feel like dog shit if I made Kyra cry. So that is out. The slime will never go away. We're gonna get started on this guy. And Rain's dead. I don't like mind flayers. You know, I had a D&D campaign once that was like centered on mind flayers. It was actually a fun campaign. Basically, like imagine like War of the Worlds, you know, like invading alien army, but with mind flayers. It was a good campaign. A couple people, it was their first time ever playing D&D. Rain died for gold? Really? Alright, well, Rocker and Sarzac have to get out. But we got everything. But at what cost? Half the party is dead. Monster strike first. Fuck you, game. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this battle. I'm gonna be very pouty until I get my characters back. I'm gonna be pouty and fat. Nope, don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. Yay, okay, we got out of there. Hey, Critizen Cole. I'll give you a shout out real quickly. I hope you're doing well. Saw that you I saw on Twitter that you'd have been taking a little bit of time off from streaming, but you're getting back to it, so that's pretty dope. No, I don't want to fight things. Half my party's dead. Sarzac, you shit! Oh my god, these fucking crawlers are paralyzing me. Okay, well I guess we're gonna have to do this battle. This is really obnoxious. Will I ever get to go again? Are they just gonna keep me stun locked? Okay. This is ridiculous. Yeah, the game said no. Right, Rocker's cured. Sarzac's cured. Okay, I think it would be a huge mistake to try to run, so I'm gonna try to murder these things. Or at least murder, yeah, let's at least murder the crawlers. You stupid black mage! You didn't. Oh my god! Just run, bro. Just run. Final Fantasy 1 got really mean really quickly. Is that the first time that's ever happened to you, Silver? Because I get that all the time. I get that a lot on NGS. Monster Strike first, really? Final Fantasy? I don't think these guys are actually too bad. Sarzac is completely out. I'm going to fight with Rocker, but Sarzac will run. Sarzac's not going to do much damage anyway. I mean, look, I get it. Some people like ERP. Like whatever somebody, you know, gets their rocks off, that's fine, but you don't just go around like pushing that on people you don't know, right? Like, at the very least, they should have like looked at your lookbook or something to see if like you were into that or something. To just like kind of just approach you about that is creepy. All right, well, we got out. We're gonna save. Got some HP back, I guess. It's fine. A lot of the monsters out here are much weaker than the ones in there. Daniel 803235, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. These things are really weak. Oh, we'll fight these, I guess. Whoa, look at that. Sarzac getting a critical. Damn, Silver. Silver's like, this guy can get fucked. Yeah, but that's in all seriousness, that's not cool when people do that. Sarzac has the power staff. Exactly. I really want to fight these guys. They're worth a lot of gold. You know what? Fuck it. I think I can handle them. Look at that. I just one-shotted that guy. I know, and I'm not happy about it. But that was almost 400 gold. That was really hard to pass up. Look, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Unless I got, like, really neurotic about, nope, someone died, we're going to reset. Okay, we're going to run from this. This isn't even worth the gold or the XP. Look, maybe Rocker and Sarzac will die a little bit later on and it'll even out. Not fighting that, that's not worth the trouble. Bum 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 bum. Where's the church or the healer or whatever it is? I think it's a healer. Nintendo wouldn't allow a church. It's probably a church in the original. There we go. Right, you bring Rain back. Bring Arc back. Yay, the party's back. The order's all fucked up though. Well, it's not really too fucked up. I just have to move these two around. Okay, let's look at some equipment stuff. Alright, we've established that the Falcon is a weak sword. There's no reason for me to hang on to it. Silver Knife. That's something we got while we were in the thing. Let's see if that's an improvement on Sarzac. So with the Power Staff, Sarzac does 15 damage and 15 hit percent. Okay. With the Silver... I probably should have. See, I should have listened to Nintendo Power. Hit percent is a lot better. Damage is slightly lower. But I think... I think the Silver Knife is the way to go. The hit percentage is just so much better. Is there a reason for me to keep the Power Staff? Not according to Nintendo Power. Okay, so I guess we're going to sell the Falcon, the Iron Hammer, and the large dagger and the Power Staff. Those are going to go by. Did we get any kind of new armor? And equip that. Yeah, Nintendo Power says it's like worth over like 12,000 gold. I don't think there's a reason to keep it. So I think it's about to go. Oh, right, you don't sell at item shops. Out of the way, Elf. What is it that Mad Mardigan used to say in Willow? Out of the way, Peck, I think. Hey, Ark. Well, they made me fat, as you can see. But you just missed something very horrible. You were the first one to die. You died at the very bottom of the marsh cave. You had like 85 hit points. I was fighting mind flayers, and I'm like, oh, Ark's a little low on HP. Let me throw a Cure 2 on Ark. So I had Rain casting a Cure 2 on you, and a mind flayer attacked. And it did 87 damage, killing you. And then Rain cast Cure 2 on you, but it didn't matter, because you were dead. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. But Rain also died as well, and Sarzac and Rocker had to escape. But yeah, I'm gonna be stream. I normally stream until about 2 a.m. my time, so I'm gonna be going for about another half hour. How's your Friday been? Whoa, we're not selling that. What are we selling here again? We are selling the Iron Hammer and... Okay, right. We're selling stuff that Rain and Sarzac has. God, look how much that staff is. Jeez. Bye. Okay, well, let's get some magic spells then. I know I checked weapon and armor last time. Let me just make sure that there's not better armor for Arc here. I don't think there is. No, there isn't. I mean, I think we're about to go see the dwarves, so there should be some upgrades there. Alright, so let's go ahead and top off Sarzac. Ice 2 and Fast. Turn Nintendo Power. My other options are Hold and Lock 2. Okay, so Hold. Right, no, that was level 3. That was level 3. Okay, we have Ice 2 and Fast. Alright, Sarzac's gonna get Sleep 2. I'm gonna give Art Confusion. That way I have access to all the spells here. Yeah, I think we talked about that last time, how Lock 2 is literally just like a useless spell. Alright, so Rain... Rain only has one white magic spell. Okay, alright, so what does Rain have? Rain has Pure. Yes, I did get Fast on my Black Mage. Oh yeah, I actually used that on Astos. I think that's one of the reasons he went down so quickly. Okay, AIs. Actually, let me see what Art can't use here. Because I know none of these are like super useful. Okay, Art cannot use a mute. I mean, Art could use it as a red wizard, but not as a red mage. Art cannot use Fear at all. So let's see, Rain already has Pure. I can give 2 more spells to Rain. Fear just doesn't seem like a good spell, though. I'm not gonna get Fear. You are too cute to be scary. I agree with that. You are too cute for that. Yeah, we'll get a mute. That might be helpful against some like spell heavy monsters or something at some point, I guess. These really are not great white magic spells. But now I'm a little annoyed because now all my characters have their level 4 slots except Arc. Arc is missing 1. But I really don't feel the need to grind it out. Like, this is something I can just come back to later. And even when I come back, it's going to be a spell we already have on somebody else. I'll probably get Arc Pure when I come back to this, just to have a backup Pure, I guess. Yeah, I got A-Ice. I got that on you. Yeah, you got Pure, A-Ice, and A-Mute. Only 4? No, I did not know that. What mobs are those, Naga? Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, I'm down to 1 gil. I have 1 fucking gil. I guess we're gonna go to that dot above Astos' castle. I don't know if there's a port there or not, though. Let's sell over there, see if there's a port. If there's not, then we'll come back and walk. Oh, there's stuff in Corneria Castle, right? Mystic Key there. I did not do that. I did not. I'll just beat up ogres. But I will tell you, the fact that like I have a bigger tummy right now than these ogres. Why did y'all do this to me? Chaos. Well, I'll just have to find Chaos and beat Chaos up. Beat that, Chaos. I'm gonna beat you up. Hey, Neon, you play a lot of Warhammer games. Did you ever play the Space Hulk game that came out a couple years ago? It was like an FPS, and it was on PlayStation 4. I think it was also on PC. Let's see. Pretty sure one of the members of the royal family is in here. Yeah. There's another member of the royal family in this one. I have that. I've been thinking of maybe streaming that. I remember playing a little bit of it and thinking it was like very awesome in terms of the atmosphere. But I don't think I did like much fighting. I was probably not playing the game correctly. We got the saber. We got the iron staff. We got a silver dagger. We got the iron shield. We got the iron armor. We got TNT. All right, this is a key item. That's right. Somebody put TNT in a treasure chest. Okay, let's look at some of the cool stuff we got. A saber. It's probably a downgrade. 33.55. Ooh, big downgrade. Alright, so that gets sold off. I didn't sell the falcon. I need to sell that off. As well as this. I didn't sell these 3 things off. That silver dagger can be sold too. Okay, so so Rock and Arc have things that need to be sold. You know, that's actually, I think it's a remake of an older game that was on 3DO and the PS1 back in the day. Okay, that can be sold too. Hey, look, we're back here. We are going, I think... No, Rocker has all that stuff equipped. I think Arc has some stuff. Yeah, Arc cannot equip this iron stuff, so that's got to go. And Arc needs some better armor. Arc has, like, crap armor. Yeah, I bet we go this way. Oh, right, we're gonna blow that. We're gonna blow this up with the TNT. Oh, someone survived. So I'm thinking next time I'll probably take out the Vampire and Lich. Or do you have to do a lot of grinding for equipment and stuff in Melmond? I want to say I remember Melmond being like a very grind-heavy area. Which, if I'm even getting close to Melmond, okay, let's go to that dot. Oh, most fun you had in multiplayer. I wonder if the servers for that are still up. I know that game has been out for like a long time. I don't think it was particularly successful. Hell, the Games Workshop license might have expired already. I think there's a town right around the corner. I think this is a town. I'm not entirely sure. It looked like a cave. But I want to say, like, we're going to see dwarves soon. Can you learn magic if you can't cast it? Could I, like, learn the level 5 spells even if I can't cast them yet? Or will they not let you, like, learn them if you can't cast them? There's a lot of like minute details I don't remember about this game. It's a cave, definitely. Ah, memory was right. Dwarves. Dwarves can see in the dark, you say. Yeah, dwarves, they can see in the dark. Hurrah! Hooray! Yay! Give me your treasure. I'm gonna take your money. And walk into your house and take your shit. Got your life savings. What you gonna do about that? With the crystal, even the blind can see. Astos stole it from Matoya. Yeah, we killed him. We got our crystal back. Old news. Hey, J-Thud, we just got to the dwarf cave. We defeated Astos not too long ago. We went around getting stuff with the Mystic Key. Did you meet Smith, our blacksmith? What? Okay, I don't remember this. Did you meet Smith, our blacksmith? Any other name for the blacksmith would have been acceptable. With the crystal, even the blind can see. I mean, someone just told me this. For the Light Warriors, I will make a truly legendary sword. However, my supply of adamant is exhausted. The earth is rotting slowly from the west. Bum, 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 bum. J-Thud, how are you doing, by the way? Give me a shout out. That sound, Narek is digging a canal. Why aren't you helping him? One dwarf is working on a canal? The bracelets can protect you like armor. Yeah, I figured that out. I'm looking for the floater. I'll bet with it I could float anything. It would, to be honest, it would be kind of cool if the floater was like a real thing. Hooray! I'm useless. Oh, do you have big birthday plans? Oh, wonderful. Nice work. Yes, yes, indeed. This is TNT is just what I need to finish my canal. Excuse me while I get to work. He just vanished. Cabin. Iron helmet. The dragon sword. That sounds badass. Another silver dagger. Wooden helmet. Silver armor. Fuck yes. We found a house. I love how they can put a house in a treasure chest. That's some good stuff. Infinite metal. What's going on, Infinite? How are you? Oh man, this is some really good stuff. Let's start with the weapons. Alright, so this dragon sword. I have the stats memorized on that that other thing. Imagine the dragon sword is really good. The damage goes up by 1. I mean, it's better. I'll take it. Alright, armor. Okay, Art can equip that. I just want to see if Art can equip the silver armor. Art can. You know what? This chainmail, I've had that forever. It's really crappy. Even though I want to put the better armor on my fighter has really good stuff already. So I'm going to put that on my red mage. So we can get rid of those and get rid of that. Okay. Dude, I hope we're going to fight a dragon. Okay, I guess that part of the world has just been destroyed. Yeah, Infinite, how are you doing? How's your Friday been? Oh, iron armor is better than silver. Oh, okay. I was thinking silver would be better just because, you know, they sometimes do that stuff. Oh, silver is better than iron and gold is better than silver. Actually, gold would be a terrible material to make armor out of. Just cast ice too. Just kill everything. One of my mages go first and just murder everything. Well, not that mage. At least it isn't Laconia. Hey, I'd be happy if it was Laconia. New VTube streamer friend that I met fairly recently. They actually raided us, I think, last Friday, but they started Phantasy Star for the first time, and I was watching some of their Phantasy Star stream tonight before mine. I always get so happy whenever people like discover like the Phantasy Star JRPGs for the first time. Fire 2's fine. Well, now I should have like free reign in the world. Like I should be able to like take the ship anywhere anyway. I know there's like areas of the world I can't access because I'm gonna need like the canoe and the airship, but I should be able to like go anywhere on the high seas, I think. So several locations to the west, which I imagine that's where Melman is. They're talking about how the Earth is rotting. One of those is going to be the cave where Lich is, and I think the vampire is in his own cave, or is he on like an earlier floor in Lich's dungeon? I can't remember. Don't no one tell me that. Oh no, not for a while, J-Thud. I think that like only comes after you defeat the second fiend, Carrie. I'm not going to use the actual name Merilith. I'm going to use the names that they have in this game. Or in this version, I should say, in this translation. Okay, there's Melman. Ron, did you get a new Magicite? Is that purple Magicite new for you or no? Or have you had that one? Haha. Blackhand beat you to it, Kron. Slime is preferred over Blobzac. Fair enough. Yay! Look at all the dead people here. Look at all the tombstones. Ow! No! Oh no! 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 Ow! Oh! Oh, my aching bones! Annie, there's a storm coming! Oh! Oh! I'm suffering. Suffering. Oh! Thank you for the bits. Wait, did somebody get poisoned? Who got poisoned? Ark. Ark doesn't have pure. Alright, well, rain to the rescue. Thank you for the bits, Kron. This is a tomb. This is a tomb. Alright, let's talk to the people. These are all tombs. This town was invaded by the vampire. The clinic was destroyed and the town was cursed. Fucking Dracula. Ow! Jake, thanks for the biddies. Warriors, revive the power of the orbs. Sarda does not fear the evil of the cave. If the orb of earth begins to shine again, the earth shall revive. I think at 20k you do get the next bit. Let me check on that. I know once you get to 25,000 you're eligible for like a new emote. Like a bit emote, though I don't have one in place yet for that, but I guess since you and Thunderdrummer are getting close to that, I should probably get a new bit emote. But let me check on when the next badge for you is available. Let's see. Bits and cheering. Tier badges. Alright, the next bit is available 25,000 bits. Can I change that? I cannot change that. I cannot lower it to 20k. That's a Twitch thing. So yeah, the next one is at 25 and it's Golden Magicite. But yeah, there's a new bit emotes that opens when I think you get to 25,000 bits. So I should probably start the process of commissioning an emote. Any suggestions what you guys might want to see for a 25,000 bit emote? I'm very interested to hear from those that are especially close to getting to that, because that ain't cheap. What kind of spells do we? I know I can't buy any of these. Fire 3, which I'm getting that before we go fight the vampire, because I love one-shotting that guy. Ooh, Warp, that's good, too. I don't remember what Bane does. It's slow 2, obviously, I know what that does. I don't remember Bane. Oh, I'm not sad anymore. What kind of spells we have? Cure 3, we have Life, and Harm 3, and L2? Is that supposed to be heal? I hope that's supposed to be heal. Clearly this is what Rain is getting. Rain is getting these 3. Cure 3, Life, and Harm 3. Harm 3 is going to be so helpful against Lich. Tuffy-mon. Welcome back, Tuffy-mon. Tuffy-mon. I'm a farmer. What the fuck is the point of this guy? I'm a farmer. There are probably no upgrades here. I was thinking the longsword might be good for the red mage, but the red mage has that rune sword equipped. I'm pretty sure the longsword is not better than that. The vampire of the Earth Cave. Okay, so he is in Lich's Cave. Is stealing the power of the Earth. We need your help. Earth Cave is on the peninsula southwest of this town. Oh, we've got some good stuff here. I think I have silver bracelets, but ooh, God, look at that. That's nice. That's a long ways off, though. That's a very long way off. Unless I want to go, like, grind in the Peninsula of Power, which honestly might be where we do a bunch of grinding going forward. Everybody knows me. What? You've never heard of Dr. Oon? Did you move, Doc? I'd like to talk to the other person here, Dr. Oon. One more. You miserable fuck. We'll come back here. Fucking Dr. Oon. Oh, nice. Oh, there's a dwarf here. Pass through the Titan's Tunnel, then south to find Sarda the Sage. Wait, what? Pass through the Titan's Tunnel, then south to find the Sage. Okay. I'm Jim. My home is the dwarf village, but I'm here investigating. In the northern world, there once was a prosperous civilization that is now in ruins. They say the ancient people used a stone to make their ship float. Yeah, I think I'm going to be grinding there, Tuffy, because this stuff is now very expensive. Right, Dr. Oon finally moved. The Titan who lives in the tunnel eats gem. Oh, right, we get the ruby. I think we get the ruby from the vampire, which we feed to the Titan. If I'm remembering this correctly. Make a knowledge check. Oh, someone has definitely been into TTRPG stuff lately. Sarzac rolled a 1. Sarzac dumb. Alright, I think I talked to all these fellows. Yeah, okay, I think we talked to all the villagers. Alright, where's the inn? There's the inn. Okay, I think this is a good place to wrap the stream up, everybody. This is around the time that I normally stop at. Yeah, I think this is a good place to wrap things up. So why don't we start winding the stream down? So I'll be back next Friday at 8 p.m. Central to do some more Final Fantasy. But my next stream is going to be tomorrow. I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst at 8 p.m. Central. And that'll be my last stream of the week. So hopefully you all can make that. It would be awesome if you could. Real quickly, I do want to mention this, though, because this is going to be something kind of new for next week. That's pretty exciting. I know a lot of you have probably heard at this point. That I recently got a free promotional key for the new Contra game from Konami. And that means that I have to stream the game, or I could get blacklisted by Konami. So what I'm going to do, instead of putting off Silent Hill or putting off Final Fantasy, I'm going to do two new streams next week, both Tuesday and Wednesday. At 5 p.m. Central. They're just going to be 4-hour streams, so they're not going to be as long as like my normal weekday streams. But I'll be doing some promotional streams for Contra Operation Galuga. And hopefully it'll be awesome, because I really like what I saw in the demo. Looked really cool. But yeah, so that's going to be coming up, and I'll have that on my schedule when I have my stream schedule for next week made up. Now, we, of course, are going to raid out, so if you are still here, please stick around just a little bit longer. We'll find a friend to raid into. Oh my God, I can barely fit in this chair. My belly is up against this fucking table. I'm stuck. It's like I'm trying in a booth or something. I can't move. The belly has me captured. I can't move. I'm stuck. What have you done, chat? What have you done to me? All right. So, in all seriousness, I do want to thank everyone that was here. This was a fun stream. It was an awesome stream. I really appreciate everybody. We made some good progress in Final Fantasy 1, I feel like, and we'll continue this next Friday. Let me thank a couple people specifically, and then we'll look for a raid target. But I want to thank Horror Acolyte for the raid, Valentine Moore for the follow, Elvin Sorrow and Pro Gaming, and Coco G for the raids, PK Coltrane for the raid, Coco G for the 29-month resub, Jervination for the 20-month resub, Professor Hammerad for the 5-month resub, Coco G and Amy Yuzuki for some biddies, Amy for the raid, iBlink22 for the raid and follow, Daniel 803235 for the follow, Kron151 for the bits, and JThud for the bits. I appreciate that a lot. Real quick, if any of you are not in my Discord, if you would like to join the Discord, here's a link. We actually have a new channel in the Discord that is a tabletop RPG channel. I actually posted a lot of pictures from my current D&D campaign in there the other day, and people have been discussing TTRPG stuff like D&D 3.5 and so forth. So we made a new channel, and it's already seeing some activity. So that's pretty exciting. I'm also on a bunch of social media. You can follow me. I'm on Twitter, Blue Sky, Co-host, Facebook, a bunch of that stuff. Follow me on that stuff if you want to. Or don't. It's up to you. But I do post updates and stuff to all of that. So, okay, question. Do I look fatter in the picture that's up there, or do I look fatter like stuck in the chair here? Which is the fatter of the two Sarzacs? Oh, the picture's gone now. Fatter in the picture. The picture. Oh, okay. I must be a real fat ass in the picture. Then I can't really tell the difference myself. All right. Let's go ahead and start wrapping this up for real now. So real quick before we find a raid target, I do want to thank all my subscribers by name. My subscribers, you guys are awesome, and I really appreciate the support that y'all show the stream. So Zella Moonrose, Kron151, Hygrius Cheetah, 100 Years Early, Not Very Tall, Mr. Popinski, Mother of Dragons 42, Game Lord Nito, Thunder Drummer, Monkey D. Sean, Jay Cosney, Silhouette, Lycan God Zero, Dinero Mark, Hurrying Tiger Gaming, Tigress Jinya, Jackdaw 13, Jay Awadi, Southern Comfort, Bobcat Bry, Amy Yazuki, Jack Jags TV, Old Blood and Guts, Cult Mother, Neon Axolotl 7, Sheriff Ram, Professor Bloom, Pro Gaming, Tuffy Mon, Dreaming Rain, A Teammate, Velociraptor J, Zero Wise Man, Black Belt 05, Horror Acolyte, Jervination, More Cowbell, Akitone, WCGI Freddy, Melchior Stormseeker, Rajan Arlix, Hokel the Storyteller, Midnight Moonflower, Dimdats, Broily 1987, Miss Rubik, Sunny Delight, Fabled One, X Cyan Glow, The Extreme, Labrat 101, Keyhand 454, Pizza Maid, Ark the Pie King, Strawberry Prycone, Switch Hack, Pig Dark Knight, Hellfiber, Nephilia, Suki Zero, It's Just Bill, Royax, Kenshin X 1890, Mirawa Nico, Zero Lightning, ENVtuber 76, Showfox, Cyberword Salam, Trey Racing, God King Pool, Rocker 57, Poncho Equipped, Ramses 84, Kyra the Mystic, Botan Kazama, Pylord 90, Tiggy SRK, and Blackhand of Nod. Thank you all for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. All right, let's see who's on. Look more solid in the avatar, more flabby in the picture. You know, that is actually true, because there's like different kinds of fat. Like some people, like when they get fat, they're like real flabby and jiggly, and other people, like especially like strong men, right? Like they look fat and they do have some fat in them, but like they're much more solid, right? Anyway, I'm not an expert on body types, but I do know that much. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see who can raid. Hey, Professor Bloom is still on. Jeez. All right, we're going to raid Professor Bloom. Let me just make sure that he's not about to end his stream. He's been doing a bunch of really cool... I was in his stream earlier, and he was doing a bunch of really cool stuff with his 3DO, which is a really awesome system that is... It was one of the first 5th generation gaming systems. It was actually backed by EA and some other companies. But yeah, let's raid Professor Bloom. I know Professor Bloom raided me fairly recently. So we're going to go raid Professor Bloom. Professor Bloom's really cool. He's also like a musician, loves to sing, and really friendly, very welcoming streamer, VTuber, and also really big into Doom, if you like Doom. All right, have a good night, everybody. Get some rest, take care, be kind to yourself, and be good to others. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Good night, everybody.